Man, I love that mix. The pinky and the brain part's good too. I'll save that for later, okay? I'll save that for the transition. Hi, everybody. Hello. Whoa, hello, hi. It's an early stream for me. Can you tell? My my streamer vision is yet to kick in. Yeah, I can tell. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm doing an early stream because I was asked by Path of Exile Dose, the real Path of Exile Dose, to watch a announcement, their Gamescom announcement, and we're about to see the new content, and then later I'll be playing it when it comes out. So I'm excited to get a sponsored stream from Path of Exile because, as some of you know, that's one of my guilty pleasure games. I play that game a lot off stream. I've spent, I don't want to say how much, on cosmetics, none of which affect your gameplay. They just make you shiny, and I like that. So without further ado, we're going to look at their stream because it starts just right now. After this, we are playing more KOTOR Morrowind, and we're going from there. So buckle up, buckle in, buckle something. Let's get it started. I like putting on my E3 announcer voice.
Will rise.
Thank you for the pin bombsies. I appreciate that. Ooh, I like the spiral ability. Okay, I actually do nerd out about Path of Exile, so I'll try to explain what's going on from what I can understand. They're adding sprinting? Okay, that's self-explanatory. Me when they add movement ability. Oh wait, new class about to drop? What's it gonna be? Rise of the Abyssal. This is not a new class, this is a new, I think, like, content type. The art in this game is so crazy. I love the freaky Eldritch dudes. Yeah. Wait, 1 p.m.
Now, as you can see, there's a lot going on.
Console release.
And we have a lot to reveal today. We'll start by going over Act 4, the next chapter in the Path of Exile 2 storyline. But that's not all. There's also 3 new interlude acts to get you to endgame, which means we're removing cruel difficulty too. After that, we'll be going through the massive changes to characters. I'm super excited to show you how I've overhauled the entire support game system.
That's such a nice headline.
Added new skills, and yes, there are buffs. Next, we'll go over the Rise of the Abyssal, this season's exclusive League mechanic, and talk about the new rewards, crafting systems, areas, and bosses that it adds. After that, it's on to changes we're making to the endgame. Then it's time to talk about items, crafting, and oh yeah, trade. That's going to be a big one. We'll then go over our new
items when sellers are offline.
Finish up with a live Q&A session where ZD will ask Path of Exile 2's game directors, myself and Mark, your questions from Twitch chat. And after that, at 4 p.m. Pacific, patch notes. They're not quite complete, but they should give you some nice details to chew on. We've got a lot to cover today, but first, another announcement. When the third edict launches on the 29th, we'll be having a free weekend for Path of Exile 2.
Path of Exile 2 you pay
Path of Exile 2 will be free for the
free.
first time without requiring an early access key. The free weekend will end on September the 1st, so you'll have plenty of time to give the game a try. Alright, let's get started with Act 4. The story continues from the end of Act 3.
This is just a free weekend
has agreed
of
to help
early
you find an
access.
ancient weapon that can be used against corruption, the instrument of the Third Edict. The weapon was broken in ages past, but he believes that the pieces may be found in the Karui Archipelago, the home of the Karui tribes.
Karui are cool.
You will need to journey to Kingsmarch, hire a ship, and set sail.
Okay.
When you open the map, you can choose to sail anywhere you like. Act 4 is completely non-linear, and you can visit the islands in any order you choose.
I like that.
Will you visit the pristine beaches of Whakapanu Island? The Karui whisper of a curse that afflicts all who travel there. Perhaps it's related to the weapon you seek. Or maybe you will visit the volcanic shores of the Isle of Kin. The Kin have been more restless recently, mining for sulfite and driven by some dark force. Perhaps you will choose to consult with one of the local Karui tribes. Their ancient wisdom could hold clues to finding the Third Edict.
Oh God.
No matter where you choose to go, you will fight dangerous beasts.
My chat is
Find
bugging out
fabulous
again.
treasures. And battle incredible bosses.
A challenger!
Magic monkey.
Come, Yama sees your soul!
It's like if Sung
There are
Wukong
8
was a
islands to
wizard.
discover, each teeming with its own flora and fauna. Act 4 contains over 100 new monster types, 16 new areas, 12 new bosses, and plenty of other interesting encounters.
Whoa!
There's a huge amount to show, but we're not going to spoil too much here. We want to give you a chance to discover it all for yourself.
Oh God.
What happens after Act 4? Well, until now you had to repeat the entire campaign again before you could face the endgame. But after adding Act 4, the game is far too long to make you do that.
Am I allowed to?
We needed something else to do in between the end of Act 4 and the endgame. So what else could we do? Add 3 new mini-acts, of course, and we're calling them the Interludes. The Interludes are a set of 3 temporary side stories that will be included in the game until Act 5 is released, that will take you to level 65 where the endgame can begin.
That's nice.
The first interlude sends you on a journey back to Ogham. Renly has been leading the efforts to rebuild Ogham Village after the defeat of Count Geonor, but there's a new danger afoot. The nearby town of Halton is surrounded by an impenetrable darkness, and each night their corrupted townfolk emerge to raid the local farmlands.
Oh.
You'll discover new areas and new bosses. You'll need to find your way through the darkness, uncover the source of corruption,
Whoa.
Soon you will serve our master.
and defeat it.
Yes, I shall dance with their corpse.
Freaky.
And that's just the first interlude. The second interlude will have you return to the Vasteri Desert, where Asala has been given a sacred duty. When the skies align, the gifting of water requires a chosen Sekima to meet with the Selkari, guardians of the sacred water, but they're nowhere to be found. You will need to track down the Selkari, find those responsible for disrupting the gifting, fight even more new bosses,
Okay.
discover the
Cannon
secrets of the
skeleton.
ancient ritual, discover new locations, and ultimately help Asala carry out her sacred duty. Now for Interlude 3. As Royal Thaumaturge of the Vaal, Doyani had plans within plans to save his
for
people
context-
from a cataclysm perpetuated by Atzeri's lust for power.
Act 1, 2, and
One such
3.
plan involved sealing a group of
are
willing
already
Vaal
in the
deep
early
a
access.
great mountain vault near the home of the Asmeri,
And previously,
deep enough to survive the cataclysm.
to get to max level, you had to beat
Even though
Acts 1, 2,
thousands
and
of
3
years
again.
have passed, he believes that their descendants may still
And with
live,
this new
and may be
expansion-
key to defeating the beast.
They're adding Act 4
The journey up the mountain
and
will
then
be
making
dangerous.
new content for Acts.
New foes stand in your way. And
like
the further up the mountain you venture,
5
the colder it will become.
and 6, basically. So that
Explore caves of ice
it's not like you're doing the same thing.
and enter the vault
over and over again.
itself. Who can say what you will find within? The interludes are 6 to 7 areas each and generally include 4 boss fights as well. When you put that together with Act 4, that adds up to 35 new areas in the campaign and 24 new bosses.
It's a lot.
It's worth making clear that the interludes are temporary. When Act 5 and 6 are added, the interludes will be going away. These are side stories after all, but don't worry, the bosses and areas that make up the interlude are all part of the endgame. We're not just going to throw them away. And with that, we don't need cruel difficulty anymore. We do know that it was a pretty big chore to have to play through the campaign multiple times on each character, and this was a huge reason
Yeah,
that the
that's what
campaign
we were just
could feel
talking
like a bit of a slog when playing through again. But we do also have another new feature to address that particular concern as well. So let's talk about sprinting. In 030, when you hold down the dodge roll button, your character will go into a sprint after they finish the roll. This is
That's
available
nice.
on all character classes, and there's no limitation on how long you can sprint for.
That's nice.
The primary purpose of this feature is to make navigating areas faster when out of combat. Because of that, if you do take a hit while sprinting, you'll fall to the ground.
Oh.
The best idea is to use a skill when you see monsters. That'll break you out of the sprint so you can engage with no danger.
That's crazy.
If you do need to run away from monsters, just hold spacebar. You won't be vulnerable during the roll, and you're faster while sprinting than basically any monster in the game, allowing you to retreat from combat.
Huh. That's
Sprint
cool.
is a pretty significant change to PoE 2's gameplay. What I like most about it is that we can accelerate the pace of the game for those who want that, without having to compromise on PoE 2's more visceral combat systems. Okay, so that's the new extensions to the campaign, but there's a whole giant league to play through
By
as
the way,
well.
chat, I'm trying to read your
I'll
comments.
leave that to Mark to talk about later.
But Twitch is doing
and that's
a thing.
because what I want to talk about now is the new stuff for your characters. And probably one of the
Where
biggest
I've,
new
like-
systems here is with the support gems.
There's
Now,
random
support
comments
gems are
that
one
are
of the most
burned
interesting
into my
elements to
stream.
creating a build. They're what enables so many interesting
We
mechanics
get
and different ways
Silksong
to play. But PoE
D
2's
right
support
now
gem system
pants
has just never
is
been
stuck on
quite
my
right.
screen no matter what.
One of the major
don't know
issues
who
is the
said that.
limitation of only having one support gem of each type on your character.
But it won't go
We
away.
didn't want builds to just become using the same 5 most powerful supports in every skill. The problem with this design, though, is that it's actually working against using multiple skills in your build. If you can only use each support gem on one skill, it means that you're encouraged to go all in on that one ability. And we want to encourage you to combo your abilities, something needed to change. So with that in mind, we've removed the restriction of having one of each support gem per character. You can now use as many copies as you like.
Wait, that's huge. Okay, that's
This
huge.
should drastically increase the amount of possible builds and increase the amount of skill
Okay, so
diversity.
before, let's say you wanted to fire an arrow that would split into
There are
3
a lot of
arrows.
potential builds
You
that
could use
suffer
that
from
for
the previous
one of your
restriction.
abilities, but not
For
all
example,
of
a
them. And now they're
poison
saying you
build
can do
previously
that
couldn't
for
add
all of them.
poison to more than one skill. They couldn't
Yeah.
use stacking poison on more than one skill either. This severely limited your ability to combo with anything outside of the specifically designed poison archetype, but now you can. Many utility skills previously couldn't scale to endgame
Unless you were
because
gemling?
the supports that would make them
Oh,
scale
maybe
were
they'll
more useful to use
maybe
in other
they
skills.
changed gemling then.
You would never speed up killing Palm with martial tempo when you would much rather use it on your primary skill instead. There are more examples like this all over.
This
the
was a
place.
guy I played.
In addition to that, though, we thought there wasn't enough feeling of progression in the supports as you went through the game.
Ooh.
There were only 3 tiers of supports, and many of the most important ones were given out at Tier 1. Also, there were no strict upgrades, meaning that upgrading supports when you ran out of sockets required quite a lot of thinking. In order to solve these issues, we now also have multiple levels of many supports as you go through the game. For example, double barrel support gives you an extra bolt, but at the cost of
Okay.
30% less reload speed.
That's true.
At Tier 2, the penalty gets lowered to 20%. But then at Tier 3, the support gem gets something new. It now reloads automatically when you heavy stun an enemy. In some cases, the highest tiers might work a little differently, and you'll
Are
have to
these
decide if
talents?
you like the upgrade or not,
No.
depending on your build. For example, rapid
So
casting.
gems,
The first couple of levels gives
Think of
15
them as,
then
like,
20% increased cast speed. But
spells,
then at Tier 3, it
but
changes to
support
a new
gems are
approach.
modifiers to
For
those
each different
spells.
spell you cast in the last 8 seconds, you get 10% increased cast speed, which could be a pretty big bonus if you use a lot of different spells. So that's pretty good for upgrades through the campaign, but we wanted to add a little more spice to the endgame for supports too. And that's where our new system, Lineage supports, comes in. You can think of these like unique items, but for supports.
I'd say Path of Exile 2 is
there
the
are
most
supports that are
approachable
only available at endgame, but they're much more powerful.
like version
Like
of the game
Ratha's
to get
Assault.
into now.
It's an upgraded version of
It's
double
not
barrel
easy.
that
It's a
reloads your
hard
skills
game.
you dodge roll.
But I think
as
they're
well
going
as
to make it
increasing the number of
more
bolts it can
approachable
hold.
with this new update.
But it
as
does
well.
mean that it's the only way you can reload the skill now. Now, unlike regular supports, you can't find these through the uncut support gem. Just like unique items,
Oh, wait,
many of these
unique
can be found
supports.
from specific bosses.
Oh shit. That's interesting. Okay.
And there's a ton in the regular drop pool too. Some of them are fairly rare,
That's huge.
others fairly
That's
common.
crazy.
Some of them are build defining,
Totems created by support skills have 50% maximum life. Totems.
others are just
Yeah, I
straight
can't
up
read it all.
power upgrades.
Hit supported skills create monster elemental
All
resistance.
in all, there's around 40 lineage supports being added throughout the endgame.
Whatever, man.
So
I
there's
bet
a
they're
lot
cool.
of power to find out there. Now, the new support gems are certainly going to open up a lot of builds, but of course we have a huge range of improvements to individual character classes as well. As well as adding new skills, we had a big focus on buffing existing skills so that they can scale well into the endgame. There's a huge amount to cover here, so we're not going to discuss everything. We're just
Okay.
going to quick fire through some of the coolest changes.
Oh god. Okay.
We wanted to make cold a more useful element on the Ranger, so we've
Okay.
expanded the cold tools available.
Yeah.
As well as increasing its range, Escape Shot now creates fragments of ice whenever it hits the ground. These fragments explode after a short time, making the skill
that's
better
cool.
for killing groups of enemies.
So it's a
But not only
mobility
that,
move and also
we
like
added an
a,
ice fragment support that creates more of them when
a
killing
trap
frozen
setting
enemies.
move.
and a new buff skill called Ice-Tipped Arrows that allows all your arrows to create
If you're
ice
confused and don't know what you're looking at, just pay attention to the
This already gives
skills
clear to ranges wanting to
and the
use
effects
ice.
they do, because
But
they're
to take further
really
advantage of the ice
visually
fragments,
awesome.
Freezing Salvo has been
And
upgraded
I
to
think
shoot
really
additional
well
cold arrows towards
choreographed,
every
like,
fragment, giving you a nuke-like
visualized.
ability. We've also modified Snipe to consume frozen from enemies, dealing a huge amount more damage, giving you a nice ice single target option.
Okay.
And something you might notice about this is that the bonus is a lot higher against bosses. This is actually a change you'll see throughout the entire game. Since it's a lot harder to freeze a boss, you should get a bigger reward for it.
So true.
Another theme you'll see throughout the game is making movement feel better. Toxic Growth is a skill that was pretty cool, but a bit annoying to use with the jump that it had. Now Toxic Growth is a rain skill, so you can spam it more easily.
Oh, it's like
And
Toxic
we've also
Rain.
added a new poison skill while we were at it, called Toxic Domain.
Okay.
It creates a small area around you that makes all your attacks create toxic growth pustules, but attached to monsters.
Whoa.
Another skill that was annoying to use was Electrocuting Arrow. It's now just a regular arrow, making it easier to use. But it also
skill
means
was
you can
bad.
support
Now
it
it's
with
less
projectile
bad.
supports. And it now also has area of effect, making it a tool for more than just single target, and allowing it to scale into the endgame. We also added a new spirit reservation called Mirage Archer.
Okay.
This is a meta skill that allows you to create shadowy clones of yourself to use a skill of your choice.
That's fun.
Of course, one of the other big problems the Ranger had was survivability. Evasion was the weakest of the three defenses, and we wanted
So
to change
true.
that. Currently, evasion doesn't evade all types of hits in the game, so you're still vulnerable to things like slams or unblockable attacks.
Oh.
To make evasion characters more tanky, we're adding a new mechanic called Deflect. Unlike evasion, Deflect works
Chance
on
to deflect
everything,
damage.
and if you
40%
successfully
of damage
deflect the
from those
hit,
hits and
you take
elements.
40% less damage. Items can now give you a mod that gives you some amount of deflection based on your evasion.
Huh.
And there's a
So it's
bunch
an
of it
added
available on
defense
the
layer
passive tree
for
too.
evasive.
Deflection is rolled in addition to evasion, so this is an upgrade for regular hits too.
In addition to
Unlike
evasion.
evasion, there's no maximum chance. You can reach 100%
What?
deflect against all hits if you spec into it enough.
Wait, that's crazy.
Of course, this is a buff that helps all Dex characters, so the Mercenary and the Monk, but especially the Huntress, are seeing big defense
Dex
boosts
builds
from
are
this as
back,
well.
baby. I was a Dex build, and it was hard.
Speaking of defensive mechanics, let's talk about block and parry. Now, one of the big concerns on the release of the Huntress was parry feeling unreliable. One of the big reasons for this is there's a lot of hits that are not blockable, and thus not parryable either. So a huge balance change we're making is that now everything is blockable, except for specifically unblockable red flash skills that bosses use.
Okay.
This makes parry much more reliable. And not only that, but to make block and parry nicer to use, you now also move faster than before while using these abilities. This is a massive buff to passive block as well. So to counter that, we did have to lower the max passive block a bit, but overall you should feel much safer. Fire skills on the warrior were not really cutting the mustard, so we decided we needed to upgrade a bunch of them, but also add some more as well.
Who says that?
Let's start with a buff. Volcanic Fish are now branches into multiple fishes.
That
giving
Tommy,
much
thank you for
more
the 30
clearing
months,
potential.
man.
We've also added a new skill called Forge Hammer. This skill throws a molten hammer that does a slam at a distance. You can recall the hammer back by using the skill again if you like.
Wow,
But
Mjolnir.
the cooler thing to do is to use a Warcry near it. Using a Warcry makes the hammer explode, making a bunch of volcanic fishes around.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Volcanic fishes re-trigger when you slam them, so it's a great skill to make a flaming arena to fight a boss.
Wow, that looks cool.
We also buffed Perfect Strike to have much larger area of effect, and changed Molten Blast to not always force you to move forward. Trust me, it feels a lot better to use now. The skill now has massively boosted chance to ignite monsters as well. And you're going to want to ignite monsters due to a new glory skill called Ancestral Cry. Ancestral Cry charges up with glory by igniting monsters, invoking King Kaum's favor. After you do, use it to channel Kaum's ancestral power. Every attack will be ancestrally boosted with fire. Your very
What the
steps will
fuck?
explode, triggering volcanic fishes.
God, I
and
love the
molten
visuals
balls
on
will
this.
erupt from your attacks. Warrior shield skills were another
So
area we wanted to
the whole
improve.
idea in this game,
Now that we've
you
got
start off
sprint,
as like generic
we actually
fighter
don't need to
guy,
have a cooldown on shield charge
whatever
anymore.
class you pick,
And now
then
also
based
does more
on
damage
how
the
you
further
build
away
your
you are when
character
you use it.
and what skills you pick and support, you can make like a
Shield
fire
will go
warrior, ice warrior,
Significantly
like,
upgraded
you know,
Also,
poison
you can
warrior.
shield
Like
charge
there's
right
there's
through
all
it
these
to
different
trigger all the
versions,
walls.
right?
We also added a new shield warcry. Fortifying Cry gives you a defensive buff, but it also builds up charge on your shield that empowers your other shield skills. And Magma Barrier now doesn't require timing in order to use. Just wait for your shield to charge up
like an
and block.
RPG. Yeah, just like that, man. You got it.
Seismic Cry now stuns enemies that are primed for stun. And we changed the Sunder interaction with Armor Break. It now also gives a Sundered Armor debuff that makes enemies take 40% extra physical damage.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Great for bosses.
Oh my god.
Ancestral Warrior Totem's undergone some pretty significant changes too. We wanted the skill to feel more like using an ultimate. That summoning an ancestor to fight for you was a big deal. So we've changed this totem to require 3 endurance charges to summon, and massively buffed its damage. It also now scales your weapon damage too. Since there's no limit anymore, if you build around generating endurance charges, you can summon an entire forest of totems. In order to make that easier, we added some new sources of endurance charges. There's now a support to make Perfect Strike generate charges, and a support for generating endurance charges from heavy stuns as well. Speaking of totems, we wanted to upgrade the Warbringer. Among the other changes we've made to this class, Answered Call now gives an extra totem, and the spirits have just been generally buffed in many ways.
That's nice.
Use it with your limitless ancestral warrior forest to make an army of Karui that would make Tukahama proud. We've also merged the Great Wolf Howl and Warcaller's Bellow support, so that you can get all the benefits with 1 point. And Encased in Jade no longer removes the Jade when getting hit, making it a much better defense.
The only buffs I get from my ancestors are genetic disorders. Oh,
accuracy was always intended to be something that warriors didn't need to care about very much so long as they're in close combat. But unfortunately, that's not currently the case. This was particularly annoying with skills like Bone Shatter, which you certainly don't want to mess with. So we significantly buffed your chance to hit at close ranges when you don't have much accuracy. Warriors shouldn't require any accuracy investment in order to hit with close range attacks now. We also wanted to improve armor. Now, one of the major weaknesses of armor is the inability to defend against elemental damage. In order to mitigate this, we're adding a lot more of the stat that allows your armor to defend against elemental damage. It's now available on items and in a lot more places on the passive tree.
Wait, armor also applies cold damage to your hits. Oh,
One of
that's
the most
huge.
important improvements we've made in 030 is to declunk the action and flow of shooting crossbows.
Declunk.
You can now reload crossbows without any movement penalty.
Oh, that's nice.
But not only that, all skills that can be used while moving now slow you for a shorter amount of time. This change benefits everyone, not just crossbow skills. With both of these changes put together, the run and gun playstyle feels much better.
Hell yeah.
It's hard to explain how important this
Mercenary
change is for the feel of the class. The Mercenary is also a good chance to talk about how we're rebalancing to make comboing skills much better. Take Shock, for example. It buffs damage and lasts 4 seconds right now, but that isn't really giving you enough time to take advantage of it. If you're going to add a lightning skill into a build that otherwise wouldn't use one, we need to make mechanics like this much better. So we've increased shock duration on monsters to last 8 seconds. And skills like Plasma Blast, which are intended to be good at shocking enemies, now increase the damage bonus by a lot more. You'll find changes like this all around the game. Chill now lasts 8 seconds, giving you more of a reason to weave in cold damage. Freezing skills are better at freezing. Burning skills need to cause burns that last longer. But making skills like Permafrost Bolts and Incendiary Shot double down on how they're supposed to be used, it makes using them in your build alongside other skills
Is there a way to
much
respect
more
your
likely.
skill tree in this? I assume some paid options exist?
We're also
Not real
making
money
sure to
paid.
buff specific
It's all
combos too.
in-game currency.
The freeze explosions from frag rounds now chain to nearby enemies. And using high velocity rounds with armor break will now fragment the opponent's armor. This causes
the reason
monsters
why
to take a
I've
portion
spent
of high
so
velocity
much money
rounds
on this
damage
game
with every subsequent hit. Even
Is
tiny
there
pellets.
is absolutely no
So that means
in-game
following with a
benefit to
shotgun
spending
blast
money.
is way
It's
more
all,
effective.
it's all aesthetics.
Now there's a lot more buffs
Aside
to
from
crossbow
getting like
skills,
stash
but for now
tabs,
I'm
which
just going
just
to talk
gives you
about
more
the new one we
storage
added,
space for your
the Mortar
character.
Cannon. This one lets you socket any grenade
Mortar
skill,
cannon.
and using it will summon a cannon which loads and then fires the grenade you choose. Another issue on the Mercenary were banners. They were just not very good, so we're doing a big upgrade to them. They now last longer, don't disappear when moving out of them, and we removed the Valor mechanic. They now just give a much more consistent and stronger buff, and you can use them when you get enough glory.
Nice.
On which, one of the main focuses was making various minion types more useful to use together. Melee minions in particular were just not that great compared to ranged ones. As a starting point, we just straight up removed the requirement for minions to have accuracy.
Ooh.
Attack minions now always hit, which makes them way better. Brutes got some good numeric buffs, but we also added a new command skill where they do a war cry that intimidates enemies and detonates any frozen monsters and allies around you in a big cold explosion. We've also changed the Frost Mage's command skill to an ability that adds ice armor to your other minions, adding a layer of defense. And it makes them deal cold damage back to the attacker as well. Whoa. The ice armor also makes the minion count as frozen, so the Brute's war cry can detonate them too.
What?
Wait,
so the Brute does a war cry and all of your minions with Frost Shield explode in ice?
Boss fights.
That's crazy.
And they also got a new jump ability, allowing them to get into combat faster.
Oh, go the little guys. Like those little
Ray's Spectre was also feeling pretty weak for the spirit cost they have. To be honest, we were a little afraid of these when we first balanced them. We've both decreased the spirit cost for a large range of monsters, and have significantly increased Spectre damage too. They should feel a lot more impactful. There's also a lot of new spellcaster weapons with newer cult skills.
I also
I'll
really
just talk
appreciate
about one of them that I thought was particularly
GGG, right?
The Reaping Staff is actually a wicked scythe that gives you a new ability called
They're very
Reap.
transparent about
when an enemy is
like
low in
this.
life, you can dash forward and rake enemies
like,
with the scythe to cull them instantly.
We fucked up. This ability was too weak. This ability wasn't fun.
On enemies too.
We were afraid to balance this one.
Now, there's a lot of balance changes in the Witcher's Ascendancy classes, but I'll just talk about two of them for now.
I love that
On
transparency.
the Blood Mage, you were previously required to spend your first points on Sanguimancy, which really was supposed to be the downside for being able to access the powerful abilities on the rest of the class. In order to make picking the Blood Mage a better early option, we've made Sanguimancy free, unlocking the power of the rest of the class immediately.
Oh.
On the Infernalist, the Demon form wasn't something people were really using because you lost your weapon stats while transformed.
Yeah.
Well, you no longer do, so
Yay.
it's a much better option now.
You could be a demon now.
On the Monk, the wind skills needed a big upgrade for sure. Staggering Palm can now stack up its duration if you use the skill multiple times in a row, so you can keep the effect of all your skills throwing up wind much more easily. Wind Blast had the purpose of building up to dazing an enemy, but dazing just wasn't worth all that effort. Now it just dazes on hit, meaning a single Wind Blast will make all your skills stun enemies more easily. Following up with Vaulting Impact on a dazed enemy previously did a bunch of stun. Now it allows you to break your enemy's stance. When their stance is broken, following up with a fast attack will do way more damage.
I played
cool
Monk when I
build that
first
certain
played.
people always enjoyed in PoE 1 was hand-to-hand combat, but until now we just didn't have a real way to make it viable.
So true.
Well, that changes now. The Monk, as a true martial artist, now has the ability to learn the Hollow Palm technique,
What?
a keystone that lets you use all quarterstaff skills while unarmed. All
No
quarterstaff attacks
way.
now have a special unarmed version, and you get further bonuses to all your attacks from stacking Energy Shield and Evasion on your character.
Oh my god, look at him just fucking throwing hands.
A new keystone we also added to the Monk section of the tree is Walker of the Wilds. This changes Mana Leech to work with elemental damage instead of physical, which is pretty useful for all those elemental attacks the Monk has, but it works well for the Ranger too. Now, one of the least used Ascendancy classes in the game is the Acolyte of Triula, so
Yep.
we knew we needed to make some changes here.
This is the one I wanted
One
to
of the key things
play.
we had to do was make the chaos damage that the Acolyte can do much more useful. So we've added a
couldn't
new
because it
skill
was
allowing
bad.
chaos damage to ignite, shock, chill, and freeze, embracing the elemental prowess of the Monk in a truly chaotic fashion.
Huh.
In addition, he can make all of his chaos damage leech. And we've buffed Into the Breach and Embrace the Darkness by moving the effects of the 4-point nodes into the base skills. He also gains a new notable, Grasp of the Void, which leaves void illusions behind you as you dodge roll.
What?
If they're killed, they do massive explosions of darkness, dealing damage to everything in sight.
Huh.
Now let's talk about Sorceress skills.
I love Sorceress.
One of the things
This
we
was
wanted to
my
improve in the
second favorite.
Sorc is the ability to use multiple elements together more effectively. Now, this might seem small, but one of the things pushing you towards using a single element is debuffs like Elemental Curses, which lower resistances of a single element.
Yeah.
In order to fix that, we're making quite a lot of game-wide changes to these kinds of mechanics to broaden what they apply to. So for example, there's no longer 3 curses for fire, ice, and lightning. Instead, there's just a single curse that buffs all 3 at the same time.
That's sick.
And things like Frost Bomb, which gave you cold exposure, now give elemental exposure. You can use it to buff any of your other skills.
Wait, that makes everything
We
viable.
also wanted to make switching between different weapon sets smoother, so you can use different elemental staves more effectively. To do that, we've removed the weapon switch time, and now happens instantly.
Huh?
This applies game-wide too.
Wait, that's crazy. So basically, you could have two different weapons that have different skills.
Specific mechanics that work
and when you swap them, you get different abilities that are in that slotted for that weapon.
Certain skills can now drop elemental infusions.
So you have a fire staff and an ice staff,
and
you swap
between them. When a frostbomb explodes, it leaves behind a cold infusion on the ground. After picking it up, you can spend it on one of any number of different skills to transform how they work.
Huh?
Spark will create a nova of cold-infused projectiles.
What?
Ice Nova will leave a chilled area on the ground. And we also added a new low-level skill that fires ice shards. Use it with cold infusion though, and the ice shards will explode. Orb of Storms now generates lightning infusions when you cast enough spells near it. And that's all spells, by the way,
this infusion
not just
stuff
lightning.
is fun.
Once you have one, you could cast a lightning flame wall, which adds both fire and lightning damage to all the projectiles that pass through it.
Wow.
Or power up Ember Fusillade with lightning, which will generate arcs to nearby enemies as each fireball hits. Or maybe go lightning on lightning with arc. This skill is now a projectile, and by infusing it, you can go full Palpatine.
Huh?
Get fire infusions by blowing up monsters with Living Bomb. Then use them with Comet to summon a giant fire meteor from the sky.
Wow.
Or use it with Firestorm, which transforms it from a small area into a much bigger one. Firestorm is unique in that it can be infused by multiple different elements at the same time. Add an ice infusion to rain down ice at the same time as the fire. And add lightning to add deadly strikes from the heavens into the mix. Or use it with all three to generate a storm that is truly apocalyptic.
That's crazy.
Cold Snap has been simply turned into Snap. Previously, you could use it to shatter ice, but now it works to detonate all of the different elemental ailments and makes them leave behind infusions. And just like how you could previously use it on Frostbolt, you can now also use it on Orb of Storms and Solar Orb to detonate those as well, which means you can create many infusions at once.
Yeah, look at that. Like a storm of all the elements.
You also have a Spirit Reservation skill and a support gem to help generate them too.
Oh, yeah.
On the passive tree, we've added quite a few new keystones to the Sorceress section.
Okay.
Here are a couple of examples. The Black Flame Covenant keystone converts your fire spells to chaos and causes your ignites to deal chaos damage. Your fire spells and ignites will also turn purple.
Ooh.
The Ritual Cadence keystone causes your invocation skills to trigger more times, but makes them trigger periodically over a longer duration instead of one. Great for those auto-bomber builds. Now, in addition to skill changes, we've added a lot more options for the passive tree.
All right,
for
everyone
each
brace
class.
yourself.
Overall, there are more than 100 new notables on the tree, usually around 20 per class, along with smaller clusters as well. Check out the old version.
Okay.
And here's the new version.
Yay!
It's a lot more dense, and there's more interesting nodes than before.
More.
Now, we probably can't go through too many of these in the live stream, so I'll just show you one from each class's area of the tree. We tried to be a lot more thematic with the new nodes. So for example, the Molten One's Gift. It lets the benefit of Armor Break apply to your fire damage. Or how about Last Stand, which gives you lots of stats as your situation becomes more and more desperate.
Oh, that's interesting.
A lot of these have themes aligning with Ascendancy classes. Like for the Gemling Legionnaire, for example. You have crystallized immunities, which makes you immune to different status ailments, depending on which support gem color you have socketed the most.
So if you swap weapons, you could basically...
Another Ascendancy class aligned notable is Sanguimatic Rituals.
Based on what you're fighting.
It allows arcane surges to generate life instead of mana, unlocking that support gem to be used with the Blood Mage Ascendancy. In the Sorc area, you'll find these Archon nodes that allow you to convert all of your elemental damage to a specific element. You become a Lightning Archon when you spend enough mana, after which all your skills will be converted to lightning, and you will do extra lightning damage as well. We have ones for cold and fire too, with different triggers.
That's cool.
Here's another cool one. Elemental Practitioner gives crit bonuses if you've triggered a skill recently, while also making crits generate more energy for triggers. Or maybe you'd like the Great Boar. It gives you a reason to stack dexterity to make you tougher, giving a bonus to life and stun threshold.
Dex Boar.
Or the Cunning Fox. It straight up gives you 5% quality to all your gems.
That's cool.
Now, another major change is attribute requirements. We felt like players probably had a few too many nodes and attributes and not enough in interesting passives. So we lowered attribute requirements by 25% across the board.
Oh, thank God.
That means you'll have more points to spend on interesting notables rather than just needing to allocate more strength, dex, and int. Now, there are way more changes than just these. These are just some of the cooler ones we wanted to show off, but I'd say that's just about enough for now. We're not even half done yet.
Stats.
So I think it's time that we talk about the League, the rise of the Abyssal. And to do that, I'd like to hand things over to Mark.
As you just saw,
Mark.
even though there are major changes to the campaign for this update, we want to make sure that every time you come back for an expansion, each area feels different with something extra going on. It is really important to make sure your experience when returning between expansions is fresh and filled with new content. And the way we did this was through leagues. Every expansion we make has a league, which not only has a fresh economy, but also has new content exclusively available in that league.
This is one of my favorite parts about PoE.
Let's delve into the details of what Path of Exile 2's first official league is bringing to the table. The Abyssal are a race that have mastery of forbidden magics and necromancy. They were thought to be extinct, but have merely been biding their time underground. You first encounter signs of the Abyssal in Clairfell, where you discover that during the night, weaker members of the Undead Legion have been attacking the
on the left side of my
encampment.
screen.
The townsfolk require your help to investigate where the monsters are coming from and put a stop to their attacks.
Oh,
Out there, ancient
that's
lurking
a single
As you proceed through Rayclast, you'll find
like,
fissures in the
10
earth
pixel
connected
wide
to larger pits. The
Discord
monsters normally
frame.
inhabiting
Nope.
the area are being affected by it, harmed by it even, having their souls eaten to strengthen the
chat?
Abyssal underground.
It's Twitch chat. It's you guys.
As you defeat the monsters, the fissure closes
letting me
and
know.
Abyssal emerge, angered by you killing their food. Once
Down
all
in
those
front.
fissures have been sealed, the pit activates, and more Abyssal pour out. This is where the larger and more dangerous monsters reveal
DRN.
themselves, as hordes of Abyssal spew out
DRN
from the pit
bans.
to take your soul.
It's still there, by the way.
If you kill a magic pack, then magic Abyssal arise. If you kill a rare, then a rare monster will emerge from the pit, having absorbed some or all of its modifiers for itself. This means the monsters emerging will generally be more difficult and more rewarding, as each modifier gives better rewards. If you are able to kill them all, the pit will seal shut. As each pit is closed, it reveals a potential reward. Abyssal troves will rise up out of the pits, allowing you to get some epic loot.
Ooh, epic.
Areas often contain many pits, with many fissures, and the amount goes up as you progress through the game, getting more intense. It doesn't stop there. When monster mods are absorbed, they have a chance to become infused with the dark necromancy, transforming them into abyssal modifiers. For example, you defeat this monster with the Mana Siphoner modifier.
Okay.
Their soul is eaten by the pit, and a rare monster emerges.
Ooh,
The
grim
Mana
play.
Siphoner modifier has transformed into Soul
A Soul
Siphoner,
Siphoner.
and is now amplified in danger and reward.
Dead. You got luxurious
Abyssal
tier
pits
2
also
slippers.
interact with other monsters and mechanics. If you defeat a rogue exile that's near one, it'll be revived as a Lichborn that has multiple abyssal modifiers.
Whoa.
Lichborn exiles even have their own unique jewel they can drop, if you are lucky enough to encounter and kill them.
Oh, he's got
If
Soul
an
Eater.
abyss spawns near a
That's scary.
boss, killing it will summon a gigantic Giga Larvae creature.
What?
Monsters imprisoned in essences
They
near
just
abyssal
cut away,
pits
they're
are
like,
affected by the abyss too. They will come with an additional new essence item that can be used to craft your items. So, that's your bread and butter of the Abyssal League. Kill surface-dwelling monsters, kill the emerging Abyssal,
Reckon you're gonna play
close
hardcore?
the fissures,
I'm not good enough to play
overcome
hardcore.
pit encounters, and reap the rewards. There's a lot more to this league, however. As you complete abysses, you can find ancient pieces of bone, preserved from the remains of
Yeah, I am a
fallen
master
Lichborn.
hunter.
These are one of the many rewards for your mission to seal the pits.
Specifically in
You can
Morrowind
use this
KOTOR
on a
mod.
rare item to imbue it with abyssal magic, adding a special
Okay.
hidden modifier to your item.
Ooh.
But how do you reveal it?
How do you reveal it?
In Act 2 of the campaign, you'll encounter a new area.
Okay.
This area is overrun by the Abyssal and the Lost Men.
No.
After clearing through this area, you'll find the Well of Souls,
Ooh.
a giant cavity with a massive vortex of souls swirling beneath you.
Lurking creature.
So how do you reveal the mods on your Abyssal-infused items?
How do you reveal the mods?
Obviously, just throw them in, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what you do. Before throwing it in, you are given the option of how you want to transform it, in the form of a choice of 3 different modifiers. Once you've chosen your desired mod,
Okay, so it's like
throw it in, where it will absorb the power of the souls, and the ominous
like,
creature will then retrieve it for you. These modifiers can be ones from the core mod pool, all the way through to specialized modifiers that cannot normally appear on items. During the campaign, you can use it as a way to more easily add useful existing mods, but during the endgame, there is a whole set of new and powerful mods you can add to your items.
Okay.
Like this mod for crossbows, that allows you to place an additional ballista totem.
Ooh.
Or this one, that adds spirit to your staff.
That's nice.
Or this one, that allows you to generate more combo with your quarterstaff skills.
Monk.
And speaking of endgame, you can also use the system to craft waystones.
Oh.
With a preserved vertebrae fused into your waystones, you can get some new modifiers that push difficulty and rewards to new heights. Here are some examples of those mods.
Soul Eater?
You always get a choice of 3, so you can avoid anything you don't think your character is capable of.
That's scary.
With this modifier, the natural inhabitants of the area are all spawned near abysses, and there are up to 9 additional abyssal pits in the area, making it just a full-on abyss ruckus.
What a ruckus.
Or this one, which causes the final abyssal pit in the area to always result in a boss encounter, be it either one underground or one that emerges out.
Dark Domain.
There are dozens of these Waystone modifiers in total you can get from this crafting. That covers the new crafting mechanic. So what's left?
What's left?
Well, we talked about how when closing pits, you can get abyssal troves. Yeah. But sometimes when closing an abyss, you'll reveal an underground cavern that leads to the abyssal depths.
Okay.
After jumping into the depths, you'll find an abyssal city, swarming with legions of the undead. When underground, every single rare abyssal enemy will have an abyssal modifier. And at the end of the dungeon, you'll even find a rare with a more powerful Lichborn modifier.
Okay.
Once you're able to defeat this powerful rare, you can also find some nice rewards.
Nice.
Aside from the entire area being valuable due to the abyssal modifiers on the monsters, it has its own specific drops too. One example is a set of lineage supports that can rarely be found in these depths, like Kurgle's Leash.
Oh.
This support empowers both you and your minions when you command them, granting unholy might to you both. Another depths-specific outcome is a set of omen-like items that amplify your abyssal crafting. Additionally, we're adding some new socketables that can drop from the abyssal depths. Take Ulaman's Gaze, which can be socketed into your armor.
Okay.
These are a bit special, in that you can only have one equipped at a time, but give some pretty powerful effects. Think of them as almost a unique socketable for your equipment.
Prevent 30% deflected damage?
In the endgame, where you can still find depths, you also start to find a different type of underground chamber.
Okay.
In these areas, you'll find an ancient spire, a device being used by commanders of the abyssal factions to plunge Rayclast into a lightless void.
He's doing the punch build.
Your goal is simple. Kill this commander and destroy the spire.
Slay the spire.
There are 4 bosses in the Abyss League, and there are some pretty cool uniques available from them.
Ooh.
An example is this belt, Darkness Enthroned. It has 2 sockets. But hold on, socketables don't work on belts.
What?
Well, this belt has a special mod that allows it to count as a different slot for the purpose of socketables.
What?
This one, for example, counts as a helmet. I kind of want one that counts as a body armor. I wonder how rare that one is.
Very.
You can also find this unique jewel, Undying Hate. This jewel transforms part of your passive skill tree into an abyssal version, and has multiple depths. The deeper it goes, the more of your passive tree is affected, allowing you to fulfill your fantasy of becoming part Abyssal Lich.
Whoa.
Now, the last thing that Abyssal commanders can drop is a Finger of the Lich. But what use do you have with a random undead finger?
I don't know.
Well, the next time you return to the Well of Souls, With the finger in your inventory, your character will almost feel compelled. To do what, though, you might ask? To jump in. The items you threw in came back more powerful, right? So what's the worst that could happen? Well,
You'll die!
You'll just have to find that one out for yourself.
Oh no!
Along with the introduction of Act 4 and the Interlude, we will be adding 25 new endgame maps. These maps will contain all the new monsters and bosses we're adding.
The maps are so beautiful.
Improving variety and giving you opportunities to experience the new boss fights many times. Let's take a look at some examples. Rock Pools is a map where you explore a shallow rocky coastline, surrounded by coral and filled with sirens. At the end is a giant goblin king boss, ready to eat sulfite and squish you like a bug.
He's playing with his dead bodies. Oh!
Holton is an Ezomite township which has seen better days. Explore and clear the township to find a gothic, reaper-like boss, with the ability to manipulate storms and fry you with both lightning and wither you with chaos. Given some of the new bosses added are a bit more epic, such as the Act boss and final bosses of each interlude part, it would be a bit of a waste to just use them as regular map bosses. Instead, we'll be adding some new mechanics to the Atlas that use them. These start appearing pretty fast into the endgame and will help bridge the gap until you do your Pinnacle bosses. In the desert biome, you can encounter a wild sandstorm. 3 maps around the sandstorm contain a device you must activate. Upon doing this, the sandstorm's magic is disrupted, revealing the map inside and allowing you to access it and find the cause. This presents itself in the form of a boss, similar to the existing Citadel bosses. This boss is a Faradin Swordmaster, who has been blessed with the power of a time gem, allowing him to take his swordsmanship to the next level by replicating himself, maneuvering rapidly, and severing the fabric of time itself with his powerful slashes.
Cheating.
In the water biome, you'll encounter a giant maelstrom, where one of the maps surrounding the water biome connects to it, but the connection is obscured. You must run the maps nearby, hoping to find a beacon, which will remove the maelstrom and reveal the connection to that map. Another example is this Vaal vault in the mountain biome.
Gross.
But how do we get inside?
I don't know.
Running the adjacent maps to it will yield a key, which you can then use to gain access to this vault. Or, you could just trade for one, I guess. Use the key to dispel the powerful force field surrounding it, leading to the Vaal Elite and their rewards inside. These all contain Uber versions of the Act 4 boss, and the bosses at the end of each part of the interlude.
Whoa.
And each have their own exclusive drop pool of new Lineage supports, which, as Jonathan spoke about earlier, are powerful support gems that modify your skills in pretty crazy ways. As an example of a Lineage support which can come from the Faradin Swordmaster mentioned earlier, we have Guru Khan's Resolve, which causes your critical strikes to fork, but requires some mobility on your part to properly enable. From the boss sealed in the Vaal Vault, we have Paquate's Pact, which supports your war cries, causing them to inflict massive amounts of corrupted blood at the cost of your own life. Additionally, some maps can now spawn summoning circles, a room resembling an Ezomite henge. Activating this henge will spawn bosses. It's as simple as that.
Oh, alright.
We'll also be making changes to how affixes and waystones work. As the current prefixes equals good, suffixes equals bad, iteration isn't quite hitting the mark. We tried something new here in Path of Exile 2, but after seeing the feedback we decided we actually liked what we had in Path of Exile 1 more.
Okay.
Like Path of Exile 1, each affix will now be both difficult and rewarding. Waystone mods now grant an increase to the number of waystones dropped, and an additional specific upside attached to it. This means as you roll your map, they will continue to get more difficult and more rewarding, and allow you to customize the difficulty and rewards of your maps better. For example, the Frostbitten mod, which causes enemies to deal cold damage, also increases the rarity of items dropped as its upside. Whereas the Of Venom suffix modifier, which causes enemies to poison on hit, has the upside of granting increased pack size. Some maps will end up having a lot of rarity, some a lot of pack size, and others will just have a mixture of everything.
Oh, they got bifurcation.
Due to now having more modifiers granting difficulty,
they got bifurcation now.
we will of course be reducing the difficulty per modifier to account for this.
PoE drops should be on now,
So,
yes.
that's your Atlas, maps, and
there'll be more
Waystones. But what
when it
about
launches on the
Breach,
29th.
Ritual, Pinnacle content, and others of the sort? We're making some changes around this too. The first change is that you'll now be able to invest 2 points into your specific League Atlas trees before having to run the Pinnacle content. There will be a specific objective for each type of content which grants you those points. For example, in the case of Delirium, it's simple. You just need to find and kill one of the bosses in a map, Omniophobia or Kosis. The rest of the points for each content come from the Pinnacle content, but we're making some changes to accessibility here too.
Yeah, I never even got
Currently,
one of those.
access to most Pinnacle content
so
requires
hard.
the same key at the easiest and most difficult version of the content. This creates a negative feeling where at lower difficulties, instead of wanting to run the content, you're often better off just selling it to someone who can run it at maximum difficulty. To address this, each content will now drop splinters, which will not form into singular items. Instead of using the singular combined item in the Realm Gate, you can now just bring your splinters. Upon inserting the splinters into the Realm Gate, an interface will appear, allowing you to pick your difficulty, and you'll notice each difficulty has a different entry cost. This means if you want to run easier difficulties, it costs less, which also allows you to run this content much sooner into the endgame.
That's nice.
Because these encounters now just
'cause you need
require
100 every
splinters,
time before.
their corresponding Atlas tree no longer affects the difficulty of them, and has been changed to purely affect the content and maps on the Atlas.
Oh, that's so much better.
The Arbiter of Ash works a bit
Brew
differently.
the Wizard, thank you for the 5 months, man.
Instead of requiring splinters, he still needs crisis fragments. We now have only 2 difficulties of the Arbiter. The first, requiring the existing fragments obtained from citadels. The second, Uber Arbiter, requires calamity fragments.
Ooh.
These come from citadel bosses also, but only once you've allocated the maximum number of points in your boss Atlas tree, ensuring those citadels are at their highest difficulty level. Since we're talking about Pinnacle content, we also felt that the leveling curve in the late game was a bit too steep. We've smoothed this out a bit so that it's easier to get to the mid-90s.
That's nice.
We've also added some new in-game unique items. Let's take a look at a couple. Thunderfist is a pair of gloves that grants Crackling Palm, a skill which empowers your unarmed attacks,
Yeah.
granting the ability to call down the
I
storms
want
themselves
that.
on enemies you hit.
That looks so fun.
Put simply, literally every monster you hit with your unarmed skills will be struck by powerful lightning. Pair this with the aforementioned Hollow Palm technique to embrace your true unarmed prowess in combat. Another unique we're adding is Hinekora's Sight. Equip this amulet to be granted the power of the Mother of Death herself. This is reflected by granting you a skill called Foresight. While you have Foresight, your dodge roll no longer avoids hits.
Oh.
But instead, being hit while dodge rolling restores you to full life and makes you unable to die for a brief period of time.
Huh.
You'll notice when this does occur, a copy of your character appears and takes the full damage. This is you seeing
weird.
that future, as if you hadn't been wearing the amulet. Ultimately, your in-game experience should be
That's
more
so strange.
streamlined, with new content to find. You'll be able to invest
trying
in
to
your
get hit
Atlas
by
tree
projectiles
sooner,
when you're dodging.
engage with Pinnacle content faster, have less FOMO running said Pinnacle content, reach higher levels easier, and do all of that while finding many new chase endgame items.
Thanks, Mark.
Talking about finding items is one thing, but what about crafting them?
What about crafting them?
We've taken a step back and looked at some of
Lavakin
our
Wolf,
crafting
thank you for 41
systems to
months.
make some notable improvements.
It's
Let's
the
start
Dead
with
Ringer.
essences, which suffered from an issue
What's your
where the
highest level?
regular
I think I got,
essences
like, a
were
level
effectively
91 or
useless
92.
and didn't give players the
Maybe
tools
less, honestly.
or excitement that a
I don't
crafting
think- I
system
don't think
should
we even got to
provide.
the 90s.
To alleviate these concerns, essences are being changed in a few ways. Firstly,
That was the first
they're
character.
being changed to
That was a
function
monk.
like regals and add specific modifiers with specific values, meaning you know exactly what you're going to get. We found that players were often bottlenecked by regal orbs when crafting in the campaign, so this helps to fill that gap, allowing you to better upgrade your items.
That's nice.
For example, this Lesser Essence of Flames, which will be able to add a flat amount of fire damage to your magic martial weapons. Secondly, we're adding many more tiers. That Lesser Essence of Flames, for example, has a regular variant and a greater variant too, adding even more fire damage with each upgrade.
A greater variant.
The intention of this is so that when you find one early on, you don't worry about holding onto it till later to use on a higher level item. You should feel free to use them as they come to get powerful upgrades during the campaign.
That's definitely a big quality of life.
Lastly, our highest tier of essences,
Brannock's gifted
now
50
called
subs.
Perfect Essences, will function like a Chaos Orb instead of a Regal. So it will replace one of the modifiers on your rare items with the specified mod. Such as this Perfect Essence of Flames. You'll notice this one doesn't just add flat fire damage like the ones before it. The Perfect Essences often give something a bit different, with some opportunities to be pretty damn powerful. There are many different essences, each with many tiers, covering many of the more core modifiers you'd want on items early on, through to chase specialized ones for endgame.
Oh, no.
Speaking of endgame,
Twitch, why?
we really wanted to expand our
Why is this a
crafting options
feature?
for late endgame.
Why are you
crafting
forcing
projects.
alerts on
You
a
might
full
have noticed
screen
that at
player?
endgame, you get way too many transmutes. Wouldn't it be nice if some of those didn't drop, but instead you got something a little more powerful? At higher levels, you can now find Greater Orb of Transmutation and Perfect Orb of Transmutation. These can be used on normal
And I have
items
to
to
click
upgrade them to
out of it.
magic,
This is crazy.
ensuring that the modifier generated is of a minimum level. This is similar
Yes.
to how you find higher tier items on the ground, but for crafting.
Thank you.
These higher tiers will also exist for Orb of Augmentation, Regal Orb, Exalted Orb, and Chaos Orb, meaning you can get all of the orbs required to take your item from normal rarity to a fully completed rare with guaranteed high tier mods. On top of these new core crafting currencies, we wanted to make sure there are powerful crafting bases to use them on. Now in endgame, you can start to find exceptional items. These
Whoa.
are items that drop at normal rarity and are perfect for your from-scratch crafting projects.
That's cool.
They can come with extra quality, up to 30%, or an additional socket to use your crafting socketables in. And yes, they can be corrupted for yet another socket. You can
Yes.
also get exceptional unique items.
That's
To add
crazy.
even further
Exceptional
to your
unique
crafting
items.
arsenal, we've added a whole suite of new omens to ritual content, and removed some of the more unimpactful ones that weren't being used. Some of the new omens include the Omen of the Ancients,
Okay.
which will cause your next Orb of Chance to not destroy the item, but generate a
Oh.
random unique of the same class.
Whoa!
Or the Omen of Sanctification, which is my new favorite.
Your next
This
divine
will
orb used
cause
on a
your
rare will
next divine orb
sanctify
used
it.
on a rare item to re-roll the values of its modifiers, allowing it to exceed the normal minimum and maximum values,
That's
raising
crazy.
the ceiling on the new most powerful rare items in the game.
That's gonna be so expensive.
This omen will also cause your item to become sanctified.
Okay.
Sanctified items cannot be crafted, just like corrupted ones, so consider carefully when you use this.
Okay.
Another is the Omen of Chaotic Monsters, which will cause your next Chaos Orb to re-roll all modifiers on a Waystone, allowing you to fix your maps if you get some modifiers that are not feasible for your build. Besides these examples, there is a huge variety of new omens for you to discover in your ritual encounters. With the release of Act 4, notably taking place in the Karori Archipelago, you'll be able to now find a new currency item, Hinekora's Lock. Hinekora, the Karori goddess of death, has the power of foresight and is able to see many futures, including the outcome of your next craft. So, imbuing her lock onto an item gives you that same power too. For example, you'll know whether or not to use an Exalted Orb on your item, as you will know exactly what the outcome is.
This is the equivalent
So,
of knowing
with all these new
what the
crafting
blackjack
improvements, it's safe to say you're going to be making
like,
some epic items, and
table is
not
gonna
necessarily
turn.
just ones for yourself.
Is
So
gonna land
given
on
that, it's time to
before
talk
you
about a
roll.
massive one. Trade. It's finally here. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Oh god.
Fully asynchronous trade. Over the years, the way players trade with each other in Path of Exile 1 has morphed from using the forums
Yep.
through to the in-game chat,
Yep.
all the way through to using the website.
Yep.
These systems, in all their iterations, work for a while, but with each iteration, new problems eventually reveal themselves.
Yep.
Be it requiring you to be in your hideout too much instead of
Yep.
out there killing monsters, or never getting responses from people who are either AFK or just can't be bothered.
Yep.
In order to finally solve this, and this has been a long time coming, we're adding a new system that allows you to buy items from other players without requiring the seller to be present. They can continue farming, killing
crazy.
monsters, AFK as they
Big
please,
if true. Yes!
and can even be offline. With the introduction of King's March in Act 4, you will encounter Ange, assistant to Rog in the Meridian Free Traders Company.
Ange about to be the most popular
Over the last
NPC
2
in any
decades or
game.
so, since Path of Exile 1's storyline, Faustus has handed down his knowledge and expertise to Ange, and she is now ready to take over his business. If you have a hideout unlocked already, you can immediately invite her there. If you don't have a hideout yet, you will need to acquire one. You can do this by completing a quest to defeat one of the bosses inhabiting an island in Act 4,
Oh, that's neat.
allowing you then to take a slice of it for yourself.
Because each
Making
of
it
the
your new
islands you
home
can travel
and base of
to,
operations.
you make that your base of operations. That's
Once
that's neat. I
invited
like
to your
that.
hideout, she will now serve as operating your
So
currency
everyone has like a
exchange,
different island
but
thematically.
also serve as the figurehead in your new trading empire. So, how does this new system work?
Oh boy.
In the existing trade system, you would list items for sale in premium stash tabs.
Yeah.
And then when someone wanted one, you'd have to take it out for yourself and trade
Yeah.
it to them.
Yep.
Now,
then-
instead of using those, you can
Now
give
we don't
your
have to
items
talk to anyone.
Ange so she can sell them for you.
You don't have to
Each
talk to
item
anyone.
must have a price set.
Okay.
The prices are set using in-game currency items, such
do you
as
know what they're
Exalted
worth?
Orbs or Chaos Orbs.
Oh.
Once a price is set,
You still
other
might have
players
to-
will be able to find the item by searching for it on the trade website.
Okay, so the website's still used.
Once a desired item has been found, you can hit a button, which
Whoa.
will instantly teleport your character in-game to their hideout. Then
you buy it from
you can
here.
immediately purchase the item. And while there, if you want,
You could look at their other
browse
items.
their other goods, in case there's a good deal someone else hasn't yet discovered.
Whoa. Whoa.
You'll notice that as a buyer, on top of the currency the seller set for the price, it also costs gold to purchase an item, as
did
Ange
notice
has
that.
bills to pay after all.
Of course, Ange.
As a seller, you'll immediately receive a notification when an item of yours is sold, and can also see an effect above Ange in your hideout when she has unclaimed currency. Just
Oh, that's
go
cute.
talk to her, claim your currency,
And you take the earnings from
continue
there.
playing at your leisure.
That's fun.
As many people already acquired premium stash tabs for the purpose of the trade system, we
Yeah,
wanted
Ange
to
is
add a
gonna make
way for
so
you to
much
convert
in-game
your
gold.
existing tabs to merchants tabs, if you want.
Okay.
You can do that here, on the website, but only if you purchase those tabs before the release of the third edict. To clarify,
That
the
sounds so
existing trade
ominous.
system will remain
Before
fully
the
intact,
release of the
so your
third
premium
edict.
stash tabs will not lose any of their functionality. We just figured people might want to switch over to this new system. We expect a lot of feedback around this new system and are looking forward to trying it out with you. As we are not able to test internally with an entire, thriving economy, there will
true.
certainly be some kinks to work out. Based on how the system goes, we will be adding it to Path of Exile 1 when ready, so any of the tabs you
Ooh.
purchase will also be usable there later. Next up,
Path of
we're
Exile
going
1
to be
getting it
talking
too.
about
That
our
would be
new
huge.
supporter packs. Today, we're launching 2 new
God.
series of supporter packs.
They're gonna take my money.
The Justice and Trathan Executioner packs. Each tier contains the pack's
What are those
full
little
face
gremlin
value in
guys?
points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Justice series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Look at the tiny
Claim
griffin.
glory after defeating enemies, or inspire your allies by calling down the Banner of Justice portal. The Sphinx Mystic hideout decoration will identify items for you, displaying them
Whoa.
as it does so. This ancient creature has been presented with many items over the eons, so has some strong expressions to make on the quality of your wares.
That's fun.
Become a true warrior, worthy of delivering the justice of the eternal gods with the Apostle of Justice armor set. This armor set also comes with a matching back attachment containing a set of scales to measure your worth. With the Apostle of Justice finisher effect equipped, the Goddess of Justice herself will appear to decide on a verdict for slain unique enemies.
Oh.
Witness as she decides the fate of your slain foes. Will they ascend to be amongst the gods or be banished to the underworld?
Whoa.
The Griffin fledgling pet will be a
No
courageous
crap, armor
companion
skip.
as you journey throughout Rayclast.
How cute. What does he do? Just kind of follow you
Take
around?
your place in the skies in the Plateau of the Gods hideout.
Wow.
This hideout comes with many different sections for setting up your home or base of operations. In order to travel between them, you simply just need to walk off the edge. Like a true eternal god, you can float between the mountains on the clouds themselves.
That's so extra. That's so
The
extra.
Trathan Executioner pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Oh god.
The Trathan Executioner finisher effect is a brutal display of Trathan might, crushing slain unique enemies as if they were bugs beneath your heel.
Gross.
As a Trathan Executioner, you're the perfect master for the ever-hungry carrion raptor pet. It has taken a particular liking to the taste of other pets, and at your command it will swoop down and eviscerate them, proceeding to satisfy its hunger by feeding on their corpse.
That's crazy.
The
You can
nobles
kill a little
of the 4
griffin.
major Trathan houses had their mercenaries, but if their hired hands became notably irritating, they'd have to call in the Trathan Executioners. You can now embrace their methods and become brutality incarnate with the Cruel Trathan Executioner armor set. The matching Cruel Trathan Executioner
Gross.
cloak will shroud you in
cloak.
scarlet as you crush the skulls of your enemies and leave a trail of blood behind you as you build up a kill streak. Or use the alternate variant to simply put a skeleton on your back.
Just a skeleton.
Be bathed in blood as you mutilate monsters with the Cruel Trathan Executioner character effect. The swirling blood increases in volume as your spree of slaughter continues. Both this effect and the cloak use the same kill streak for tracking how much blood is shown.
Whoa.
After a long and tiring day of executions, enjoy a relaxing game of dice with the Goblin Gambler's Hideout decoration. They'll definitely be playing fair, right? The Pulverizer map device brings a
that?
horrid efficiency to punishing the damned of
You just tapped the
Trathas.
mic.
Each map you open will execute the next victims.
Did you hear that?
This map device in its true ruthlessness tracks the total number of monsters killed, your kills per second, and your largest kill streak up to the point of the map being completed. This is then displayed on a leaderboard so you can take a measure of you and your friends' violence at the end of each map.
That's cute.
Additionally, any microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 1. That's enough about cosmetics. Let's get into the Q&A. But firstly, I want to give a huge thank you for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, at 11 AM NZ time, or 4 PM Pacific, we'll post Path of Exile 2, the Third Edict's patch notes. With the release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you need for the release. Keep an eye on the news. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments. We're looking forward to seeing your experiences with Act 4 and its new bosses, fighting the Abyssal, trying new builds, and crafting new items.
Thanks.
We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
Well, I think that's what we'll call it now, but I will be playing this next week. I think the 29th is when it becomes available. So if you guys are interested in more Path of Exile content, hope I'll see you then. We will definitely have drops, and I'll probably end up getting one of those. I don't know. Should I get the cosmetic thing? I was looking at those two. I don't know if either of them. I did like the Sphinx-like guy. I liked him. I don't know about the raptor thing that aided the birds. All the gore though. I do have the crab man. Trade is how Warframe fixes economy. I hope this works similarly. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the in-game trade will work now. All right. We're going to swap over to Morrowind in just a moment. I'm just getting that set up now. So give me a moment. I'll put you in a BRB. You're confused by the title Knights of the Old Republic Morrowind. Yes. Exactly. You got it. Please scale the UI for this. I'll try. Where do I do that? I don't think there's not a setting in the game. It would have to be somewhere else. Options. Okay, but like, I don't think it's in-game options. It's in the Open MW Morrowind launcher. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. So is this a Morrowind mod that makes it KOTOR or a KOTOR mod that makes it Morrowind? It's a Morrowind mod that makes it KOTOR. And it's like, it's legit. Yeah, and it's fully voiced pretty much by the modders themselves, and it's amazing. Link for the mod pack. Yeah, let me add it to the title. It's called Starwind. Not Starwind by Data Core. Starwind to Star Wars conversion. Sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of things at once. take it you weren't feeling the Starfield overhaul mod pack. I kind of want to give it more time in the oven. I don't think there was enough custom content at the moment. Yeah, Tatooine was really cool, but without knowing what the other stuff was, it just felt like a little bit of a reskin. This one, though, is all custom and all new, so I liked it a lot. All right, almost ready. All right. Let's do it. Hi again. Put you guys over here. Put this over here. All right, let's rock. He says before having to find where the game is installed. I believe it's hiding right here. Found it. No, wait. This is wrong. It's installed. God, this is the problem with having so many different mods that require different folders. It is Starwind. Morrowind. Open MW. Okay, here we go. And you guys wanted interface. GUI scaling factor. We'll do 3. Shoulder crumb when? You know, I could probably shoulder crumb. Multiple quick saves might help as well. Let's see. I don't know where some of these. Oh, maximum quick saves. I'll do 3. There we go. All right. I think that'll work. Cool. Where's me crumb? Where's me salacious me crumb? Last VOD got a mute on some of the background music. Do you know when it got muted? Do you guys have like a timestamp on when it got muted? Around 56 minutes in. Is it just one? If you tell me what was happening around then, I can try to avoid it. It's when you were leaving Terrace. Well, good thing Terrace has been blown to shit. Whose toes are those? Salacious Bee Crumb. Whose toes are those? Who's the freaky monkey creature? Is this good? Does it do the laugh? It does if I hit this. Oh. Oh. Best impression of his laugh? Look, he can move on his own. Oh. Okay. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall today. He's gonna fall. I'm warning you. He's gonna fall. He's gonna scare us. Alright, this is my last save. Kashik. Oh, this is what the scaled up UI looks like. Gross. Hold on, I'm changing it. 3 was too much. We're gonna make it maybe 1.5. Interface. Okay. Let's make the font larger. No, but I can do that on its own. Does the font need to be larger too? How's that? Is this okay? Let's talk to a guy. Move along, friend.
What do you want?
This is what it looks like when I open my menu. You wish Criken scaled with the UI too. Okay. So, as of last time, we just got to Kashyyyk. We were told to go here to join the Hunters Federation to hunt a beast. The Beast of Kashyyyk. And we get to... Oh my god, the Wookiee voices, you're right. We're gonna hear so many Wookiee voices. I can't wait. You violated the law. Oh. I forgot that we did steal something from a Twi'lek yesterday, and then we got... Alright, we have to go to jail. You must serve a sentence of hard labor. What? No! Wait, my security skill increased? Hell yeah. I lost long blades and exotic weapons, but I got security somehow.
Welcome to Boyle, Zerka Research Facility. Your docking fee will be waived since you used Zerka transportation. Just don't cause any trouble and follow the law.
I just got out of prison. Why is it called Boyle? It's a research town.
Why must you bother me? Go away.
Sorry, okay.
Greeting. Welcome.
I'm not here for you to gawk at. Move it or lose it.
Argo Gens. Okay. Ithorian, Dr. Ymar. Dude, he's got like a freaking saber. What is this? Welcome to Boyle, stranger. Maybe you have some spare time. You see, it's my belief that the Zerka Corporation is hunting, enslaving, and possibly, stars forbid, experimenting on the local Wookiees. Now, if I could get someone to help me with these cameras, we could catch them. There are a strange... You'll find a strange planet called blood spores. I think it means plant. I need to know what's going on in the Zerka Corp. There's a blood spore right outside. Simply put the camera inside the blood spore and then activate it so I can get a signal. I have 2 cameras here. We're gonna do some spying.
Make it quick or go away.
Suspicious Cathar. I have nothing to share. That was very suspicious. The music says otherwise, Cathar. You have something to share. Dude, oh my god, Cad Bane!
Move it.
Hunter challenges. Welcome to Kashyyyk, Master. I've been waiting for you. I'll skip the chit-chat and get to the hunting. There is a beast here known as Shadowkeeper. But they're really named Kegro. We've had multiple hunters go disappearing in the Shadowlands, and I think this beast is the reason. We need someone who can take it down. Bring me its tusk, whether to prove it's dead, and you'll be rewarded handsomely for it.
If you have something to say, speak up.
Okay. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Power belt, adrenaline. Breath mask. I don't buy that item. Okay, sorry.
Lots of people can't stand us. But I say, who cares?
So true. Whoa. Oh my god, Darth Maul. The dueling ring is closed. Okay.
Looking for work? I've got a problem. There is a bog where a creature of strange proportions resides.
Okay.
This creature has been kidnapping Zerka employees who are entering the bog in order to gather a soil sample. We need someone to get rid of it.
What's it worth to the Zerka Corporation?
How about 500 credits if you can return with that soil sample? You'll have to excuse me, I have something I must attend to.
Okay.
Go away.
Mean. Everyone hates me. Beyond this gate is Wookiee territory, and to the right is the elevator that will bring you down to the ground level.
I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it.
Dude, these people hate me. Okay, so this goes to the Shadowlands, and this goes to Wookiee territory. Let's see the Wookiee territory. Gotta say, holy shit, Luke Skywalker every time you see a human. Souls Decays, thank you for the 63 months. Does he still have a bounty? No, I went to prison. I'm fixed now. Oh my god! Kinrath! Ow! Holy shit! They hurt so much. I shouldn't be here. I am not strong enough for this. Okay. Can I sleep here? That was crazy. Okay, I don't think I can do any of this. I don't think I'm strong enough for Kashyyyk yet. What about the Shadowlands? Maybe the Shadowlands is easier. What are your stats? We're level 3. I don't know where to go, though. Because... do I have to go back to, Tatooine? Maybe the Shadowlands is safe. Yeah, surely the Shadowlands is safer. Didn't some guy talk to you about making a lightsaber? We do have a Kyber crystal. And I also have a lightsaber, but chat doesn't let me use it yet. Not until we build our own. Wow, this navigation mesh must be crazy. Okay. Shadowlands. What is this? Rework. Now, maybe I can just run and get the soil and then leave. I love the little run animation. This little fish guy in Tatooine, or not Tatooine, in Kashyyyk, he's way out of his element. Are those spider webs? Oh no, I got a bad feeling about this. Cute. You know, the Shadowlands isn't so bad. Got a bunch of flowers. Just kind of run around and pick up flowers. Not so bad. Wasaka bush. The music doesn't like it, but... Oh, here we go. Hello.
Scram, move it.
Get lost.
These animals are more intelligent than the average animal you encounter on other planets. They're being led. On one side, we're being attacked by Bolatars, and on the other, Kinrath. They've dented the east side of the outpost so badly we can't even generate a shield to keep them out now. What's a Bolatar? They have to have a den nearby. I don't think they're coming from the south region. Based on our observations, they're likely being rallied by an alpha male somewhere. If you kill it, I'll reward you in credits. The Kinrath have been coming from the region south of here. We've observed them for a while now, and they're rather intelligent. There is one in particular that I think is leading these assaults. A black Kinrath. I see it at the beginning of their waves, and it disappears during the chaos. Alright.
What do you want now? Scram! Move it! Get lost!
They hate me. What the fuck is that? Is it untextured? Or are they meant to be pink? I'm gonna get you. Oh. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna win. Yes. Cancel. No! Wrong button. I disposed of the corpse instead of looting it. Durelium. Lock level 100. Huh. I'm casting my space wizardry to get my health back. Oops. Accidental bantha. My bad.
Under the jurisdiction of the Zerka Corporation.
Oh my god, what happened to these Wookiees?
Keep that in mind.
Move along, these vermin already been dealt with. They were too aggressive to join the workforce. How about 100 credits that we say I never saw this? Fine. They disappeared. I was gonna kill them. Mushroom. But when you dispose of the corpse, you get their items? Okay. Oh, shit. The Kinrath seem really strong. I don't know if I can fight them. New bug? Oh. Ow. Ow! Too much. I don't have any ranged weapons. Help me! Help me!
What do you want? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Bug! Bug incoming! Yes, yes, kill him! Go! That worked out. Why suck? Wait, was that the thing that they said was killing everyone?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Corporation controls this area, so move along.
You're annoying me right
Move
now.
along. Move
Find
along.
someone else to bother.
With an outfit like that, you must belong to be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Oh, thank you. I guess they killed this person, but I can't be mad at them like I could the other ones. Oops. What is this? I'm fighting a stick bug raptor. Ah! Holy shit, that hurt! Bantha. Help! Help! Holy fuck! Oh.
Move along, move along.
We don't stand a chance in this place. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna bantha around, try to grab a quest item, and then leave. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, it's horrible here. What is that? Ah! 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 Oh, wait, is this a drop pod? Dropship. Oh. Wait, the dropship's what we need to get our ship working. Okay, look, I have a plan. I'm gonna cast my wizard magic. I'll heal up. I'm gonna bantha over there. I'm gonna loot the dropship, and then we bantha out. Up. Okay. Ignore that. Alright, bantha away. Quick. Dropship, loot it. Oh, there it is. Oh! No! Bantha! Okay, okay. We got it. Okay. Scary bug. Go past it. In here. Craig's lair. Oh shit. This is the thing that lady warned me about. Alright, this is the lair of the thing that we were told. Oh no! Ah! Craig, no! He was so fast. Alright, I need to run around him and look for soil. I think he has the soil. I think he's guarding the soil. Alright, we're coming back for Craig some other time. Ah! Alright, we're getting out of the Shadowlands. This place sucks. What's that? Holy shit. Everything hurt. Ow! How does anyone survive in this place? This is horrible. Look, we got our dropship parts. I think we just go to Nar Shaddaa now. Or no, we go back to Tatooine, I guess.
This area is under the jurisdiction of
Jungle Rancor's heart. Oh no. That was a crime. Fuck. I'm bringing all of the Shadowlands to these guys. I kind of want to steal this. Oh, how do they saw me without? They're so fucking dead. Oh no. Hold on. Olatar hide. Pay the court 100 credits and surrender your stolen goods. Okay. Man. That sucked. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I don't like Kashyyyk. It's scary here.
Sometimes the proving doesn't make any sense.
Wait. What we were told to... What were we told to hunt? By the Hunters Guild? Was it a Boltar? There were two things. There was the Craig guy, and then there was, check journal. I don't know what the journal button is. J for journal. Okay. Okay. Search for the Kurgro, the beast that preys upon the shadows of... Oh, I think I killed that. The Kurgro. Unless that's Craig. What was I calling Craig? Oh, wait. I need to put cameras in the Bloodspore next to the Zerka lab. Okay, I can do that. That does involve getting killed. Click options to see quests. My difficulty's on normal right now. Good to know. Oh, in the journal. Options. Tasks. Okay, that's one. Non-ship bargain. Chase down the bounty targets on Tatooine. Okay. The Zerka lab. Has Timmy gotten off to college? I can add Timmy for the next stream, maybe. I just didn't do it this time, but... Red Manor. But we have, Salacious B. Crumb over here. Bloodspore. This is exactly what I need to do. Camera. What? Isn't that literally what he wanted me to do? Unless it's...
The meaning of existence. I don't give a damn. Now move along.
Bloodspore. Aha! One there. Do you want both? Oh, there's one over there too. Oh, cameras are in place. I was supposed to put both of them in that one, okay. Where was he? This guy? No, that's the hunter. This guy. Cameras. Looks like I'm getting a signal. It's good to know there are others around here that are not as vile as the Circa Hounds. Here are some credits. Oh, that was easy. 400 credits. We're almost at 3,000. And we need 15,000 to repair a ship.
Greeting. Hello.
Greeting. Do you have to pay that? I thought the lady was gonna... I don't think the lady's gonna do anything. I think she's just gonna sit in the hangar bay and then have me get all the parts and pay everything. Can I leave?
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go.
Do we go to Tatooine or Dantooine?
Almost.
We've seen enough Tatooine. Let's go to Dantooine. Are you here for the missing persons? I got a lot going on between trouble with our mining operations and the Dantari wilds. The Jedi have sent some of their Jedi counselors to look into things. Maybe I can get my my lightsaber here.
Yes. Move along, move along.
Wait, Tatooine to get your lifesaver. Lifesaver?
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever.
I'll go back to Dantooine after I get my lightsaber. This is the guy I think that would help. Have you ever heard of the Jedi? The blue crystal of a lightsaber and the creature you speak of are the Terran tech. Most concerning. Take this, young Jedi, and seek out the others. There's an enclave of Jedi who serve neither the Sith nor the Jedi Order in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. No! Seek out these Jedi. There you can seek further training in the ways of the Force. Good luck, and may the Force be with you. I will also teach you the Force speed ability. Oh. Wait. Blue crude lightsaber added to your inventory. It was that easy. Thanks, dude.
Narawaja.
Narawaja.
Limo Kakasa.
Okay, so I have a blue crude lightsaber or a normal red lightsaber. Chat, can I use the one I got already? Or do I have to use the crude one? Are you really gonna... No, use the crude one. Look how crude it is. It's barely a lightsaber. Only legitimately gained items. This was legitimately gained. I don't know what to tell you. I found it on a dead body. That's literally what Grievous did. Ow. Ow! Control your rage. No. Where's my force speed? F1. Let's try force speed. Force speed. I'm a little bit faster. Holy! I also got force push. Wait, I did? I did. Ooh. Force. Push. Force push! Did it? Force push! Push! This is like a wind attack. Okay. Yes! We did it. Armor rating 22. Yeah, but it's not better than what I have. Plasma cartridge. Automod hates you people and your kill the women and children memes. Stop running. Okay. Where else do we go from here? Who's that? Oh. Hero. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop. Stop running. Okay. God damn it. Ugh. These guys are relentless. Who are you? Lyle Boone. You had a lot of grenades. And a breath mask. He's throwing Pokeballs at me. He's trying to catch me. Drink my blue milk. Was that one of the targets I had here? Oh, fuck me, I guess. Guess we don't get what's in there. Wait, did he have a sleeping bag or something? So far, the only way I can recover my force powers is by taking a little nap. Oh, I leveled up. Speaking of a little nap. Yeah, it recovers when resting, but I don't know if they're like mana potions don't seem to be a thing. Oh. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Welcome, friend. Take a look around my shop. I sell blasters and energy shields.
Okay.
You can't make these days without them.
I think I'm getting rid of my Vibro Double Blade finally. It served me well, but I think with the lightsaber, I'm going to be using lightsabers from now on, right? $10 to $40. Yeah, it's just better. Okay. You can sleep outside of towns and base more when using T. Wait, really? Cannot sleep here. I said I can't. Outside of town. Oh. Is there like a chance that you get ambushed or something? Level 4. Constitution. Better put our will up a little bit. And dexterity. Needs speed. Well, what is speed good for besides going fast? Or is that it? Going fast is good. Don't get me wrong. But I'm trying not to die. I need to be able to fight. I just love seeing them book it at me or across the map every time. This. Master does not wish to be disturbed. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. What is this? I've been here for a while now. I found an estate and was going to ask for water, but their droids got hostile with me fast. Then if the sand people weren't bad enough, I met a demon. I've only heard about them in stories, but surviving that encounter was the single most terrifying time of my life. I finally found some raids nearby, and I shot at the closest one. I didn't kill it. Instead of running away, they charged me. I'm gonna die here. No one can hear my screams for help. This is why they said not to go hunting alone. If you can read this, take my Akani blade. My blaster was eaten by one of the raids. Do me honor and slay that sand demon that injured me so horribly. Kill it with my blade. Ow! Is that the demon? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ow. Oh, holy shit. He's fast. Yeah! Sand person sharpshooter. Okay. I don't know if that was the demon or not. That's the dude that leveled up speed. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. Maybe you're right about the speed thing. What? I just put on something that took all my health? Alright. Sleep for 2 hours. That didn't... You cannot sleep here. Oh, I took off a fortified constitution thing? Oh yeah, that's probably what. In Morrowind, your encumbrance also affects your speed a lot, and considering that Criken's almost always maxed out, that's why he's so slow. Stop calling me slow! I'm gonna get you. I'm slowly coming at you. Stop retreating. Okay, maybe I do need some more speed. Aye. Spice. I need more data spikes. 44mm ion grenade. Damn. Ow. Oh, he's coming. He's faster than me. Force push. Force push. Force push. Force. Fine. Dude, I'm such a shitty Jedi.
What were you doing? Now you have to die.
What are these? These fucking... What are you not helping me for? Move along.
Fear enough.
How can this Republic soldier help?
Not helping me. That's the whole point. Crude saber, crude force power. Well, chat won't let me use the actual saber that I have. The one I earned at level 1. I like how they also see me coming way before I even show up. Oh, this guy looks harder. Or speed? Oh. Oh shit. Army blaster rifle. Mandalorian helmet. Big. Expensive pants, expensive shoes. I'm running. Ah. What is that? Is that a zombie? Dude, he just fucking style onto me. Oh my god. Oh! Damn it! Okay, I can win this. Stop. Ow. Screw it. Medkit. I'm gonna get you. Ah, yes. Sun-addled hunter. The vibro double blade. And Mandalorian hunter. And like some crazy robe for some reason. Alright, that's good money. Was that the Half-Life Medkit sound? Yes, it was. Edithorian. Oh, no. Who's that? Are you a friend? God, no one here is a friend. Are you a friend? You haven't attacked me yet. I don't have time for you.
Hmm? What? You need something from me?
Help. Will I get in trouble if I throw a grenade at these two guys? Yes. Smuggler. Okay. I feel like we're actually doing decent now. Seems like everyone has leveled speed. Alright, I get it. I'll level speed. What is this fun little place? Only the strongest should enter. That's me. Is it coming towards me? Yeah, I think it is. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't go in there.
Nope, not gonna work.
I get it. You don't have to tell me. Not sleep here. Resting also heals when not in combat. Yeah, but I can't rest. Well, I can sleep here. Oh, goodness. This guy's just got spice laying around. And Pazat cards? He's up to no good. What the hell is that thing? This is like a late game area. Just gonna bantha through. Oh. Okay, we're not going in there. That place sucks. That sucks. Only the strongest should enter here was right. Oh wait, this is the tiny man! We never figured out what the tiny man's all about.
Hmm?
Gavin Dockery. Oh, one sec. Gavin, I gotta handle this. He's a Jawa with his hood off. Alright, come through here. Avoid the worm. Scary. Ow! Who are these people? Wait, these are all new. You don't want to do this. Force push! Ow! Oh, brother, this Jedi stinks. I'm just getting started. And I am intentionally holding myself back because I have a strong lightsaber in my pocket that I'm not allowed to use. This is my weak lightsaber. Crazed Twi'leks are. Force speed. Oh, not now. Stop. How long does force speed last? I'll be honest, I really can't tell if force speed's doing anything. I'm like maybe 5% faster. Oh god. Force placebo. Nice. Oops, wrong button. Alright, this one wasn't crazed. Surely there's a cool quest now. You have disrupted the Jaipur clan, and now you must die. We know you have come from the sacred Jaipur tree, and you will have to kill us all if you wish to desecrate our sacred monument. Oh, okay. I feel like this would have been more effective if your buddies were still here. Ivory Harvester. Gonna harvest the tree? Oh. Well, that's nice he had the tool to desecrate his own tree. Hidden stash. Complicated door. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
Royal assertion. Shirka's might cannot be defeated.
Alright, we gotta get back to the base and sell our stuff. First I'm catching live, and it's the Elder Scrolls on top of Star Wars. We eating good? Yes, we are. This mod is fantastic, by the way. It's so goofy, and also actually well made, and there's so much heart put into it. I've been loving it so far. We need to find a double-bladed lightsaber. Oh no. I'm paralyzed! Don't eat me! Rats! Oh my god, is that their leader? Holy! I fucked up! For speed! Am I going faster? I'm gonna use force push. Here I go. I failed. Gotcha. You lose. I cannot do this for the life of me. Ow. Ow! Ah! Stop! Ugh. What the hell was that picture? Was that supposed to be Bastila? I love the loading screens are so fast. We just get like a random frame of like this crazy character. It looked AI generated. Yeah, AI generated Bastila. Which is crazy because I don't think anything else is AI made in this mod. It seems like there was like AI loading art put in at some point, and that's it. Is it AI? I actually don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell, but it's also we're only seeing it for like half a second, so we don't really have time to analyze it. Okay, can I snipe this guy with the force? Oh, nope. He heard me. Okay. I'm gonna get you. Ah. Sandperson Warlord. Gothy Battle Staff. Two-handed. Okay. Well. I think I have to let the Gizka go. Be free, little guys. This is pet rat. Uru rat. Thank you for freeing me. Here, take this. It's all I have. Protocol droid part. Oh. Ow. Force push! I can't even kill rats with the force, dude. God damn it. Rifle, black melon. Grenades, okay. I'm just gonna go, guys. I don't think you have anything I want. I'm the Bantha out of here. Many Jedis have a low M count. That's crazy. Yeah, my midichlorians are a little low, but I think they sell a pill for that.
Welcome, friend. Take a look around my shop. I sell blasters and energy shields. You can't make these days without them.
Grenades. Voltar hide, Papyra, can sell, Jungle Rancor. Should I have saved? Hold on, maybe I should save that. The ivory tree. That seems like it might be a quest thing. Rui root. Okay. She can't afford all the things I'm trying to sell her. We finally made it. Great.
What is it?
She liked that hat so much she put it on. Look, everyone around town's wearing the the shields I sold
Hello,
them.
friend.
Hello, friend.
Yes, his name is Atticus, a fellow hunter like you.
Hello, Atticus. I love Atticus. I'm not sure what to do. Do you think you can help with a complex situation? I have two issues. Firstly, I have entomophobia, which means I am incredibly fearful of small animals, and the Duros gang in this area has released a family of Gizka in my home. I don't know what to do. Between the Gizka and the Duros gang, I just want to explode. I don't care what you do to the nasty little reptiles, just get them out of here. Aww. Wait, I think I already got rid of all of them. Oh no, there's one. Hey, little guy. Are there more? Sleeps in his bed. Pad library. Check containers. You think they're hiding in here? I can't get in there because it's locked. Which means the Gizka would have had to lock himself in. The manor. Does anyone sell lockpicks? Oh my god, he's juking! Oof. Scary lad. He leveled speed. Yeah, maybe you guys are right about speed. Oh! Stop! Ow! I'm dead! Run, run, run! I need to go sleep in his bed again. Sir, do not go in there. Alright, this time though. Yeah! He's just waiting by the entrance for hours, and then this fish with a lightsaber comes down and slashes him over and over again. Battle boots. Maybe I should... Is this worth it? I sell these? Maybe. I'll sell his shoes. No, it's too heavy. Oh. No way. You're so fast. Okay. Oh, there is underwater. Oh my god. You think if we go to Manon, is there water combat in Morrowind? Oh shit. We're gonna have to fight sharks. Absolutely. No! God, I almost got him. Wait, if Criken's a Selkath, does that mean he gets driven crazy by the high-pitched sound? That's a good question. However, in this mod pack, we are not the main character of Knights of the Old Republic. We are some other guy that happened to be on the Endar Spire at the time of its attack. Which is kind of crazy. I love that so much. You're my main character. Aww. What the hell is that? That Gamorrean's got magic powers. Get back over there. I can't. Okay, it's between me and him. Yes! Electrical capacitance shield. You're so fast. No. Ugh. Every fight is so stressful. This is good leveling. What is my... Okay, we're almost level 5. Do Selkath have eggs or babies? Both. I think. Egg baby. Yeah, eggs is babies. Dog forever. 14, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, is this the boss at the end of the tunnel? James Henry. Isn't that a dude in history? Look, he looks so goofy. I don't believe I've seen a Cellcath in such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? I guess not. Ord Tech Blaster Rifle. Damn. Mind if I take that? I feel like we've heard that name before. Do you think he's one of my targets? It's okay, this is a challenge. There are so many bounty quests in a mod like this. It's very hard to know which ones are the ones I should be killing. You know? Eat of the Kid, that's one. Star Killer, the Upset. The Bog of Eternal Sink. Bounty Hunter affiliation. Okay. I'm to hunt down Relix Pemawal in Sin Driver. Oh, I already did that. He's, I think he's in... You can sort the journal by letters. The Hubba Grounds, the Crying Girl. Missing people. Wait. I have to apprehend James Henry. The reward for his capture or death is 100 credits. I knew it. You're coming with me, James Henry. Dead or alive. And no dialogue option allows for alive. Yeah! It seemed to not like that. Ooh. I can wear his stuff, though. I think I already have his boots. Yeah. James's blaster rifle. Do I need this to, like, prove he's dead? Oops. Okay. Alright. Time to go. Got a nice pair of pants from that. Don't know if I have enough acrobatics to get over this. Why don't you just put on the other glove? Because whenever I take out the bantha, my glove comes off. It's an unfortunate side effect of the beast. Oh, thank goodness. You write it in third person? No, unfortunately not. Gotta get my hops up. Is it this way? Aha! Alright, now I gotta remember who to return these quests to. I found James Henry, but he unholstered his weapon and attacked. I had no choice but to defend myself. I have to report to Nisav. Duros that's been harassing him. Okay. So I'm trying to remember where to turn in all these. I think in here what the? Sorry. Oh my god. I guess these guys respawn. Alright, I'm supposed to convince Mita to start swoop wasting again. Swoop wasting. I'm not doing any swoop wasting. That thieving hut is no good. Swoop racing. I won't do it. You love the sport, and I hear you're one of the best. You're right. I should go because I love swoop racing, but those gangsters just make it awful. They shove me around and pick on me. I don't even get paid. It's not worth it. Do you really have any other choice? No, looks like I don't. Is there any way you can make sure they'll just let me do it what I want? They just let me do what I do? They're so horrible. Tell them I'll race for them if they treat me like one of them. Okay. Do it for the love of the game, bro.
Maricosa?
It really is force gaslighting, which is kind of what the force persuasion is. Spare part. Yeah, spare parts I have. Lots of droids that come to be fixed, and the Jawas haven't been bringing me as many parts these days. If you find any, bring them back here. I will buy them off of you. I think I have one. Force. Select force to buy. Oh. I can summon a security droid. That's cool. Protocol droid part, value 750. Is that what I should sell here? Or is that a quest item? It's so hard to tell.
Hello.
Tarantino, thank you for the Prime sub.
Move along.
Okay. I have to turn in 2 quests here, and I can't get copyright claimed by the music. So everyone, we're just gonna talk over it. La 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 la. Okay, you. No, not you. Shit. Who was it? It was over here, I think. This one. You. Uzek. Jawas. Rodian. Dueling Ring. That's not it. You. Dueling Ring. Nope, that wasn't it either. This. You're the bounty hunter person. Rylex. Yes. Okay, the deserter is dead, not a moment too soon. I can report his death to the Sith authorities and present them with a ring of proof. Good work, here's your reward. The bounty here is 200 credits, and you've proven yourself capable, and I, of course, didn't doubt you for a second, and as such, I hereby induct you into the Bounty Hunters affiliation. You are now associate. Congratulations, and you're ready for your next contract. Okay, what's my next contract? I need it now. Okay, Mileshan Wesper wanted dead. He's higher up in Zerka, in a pounded bounty. He's wrecked a considerable reputation of being a shitty one. He reached for a job in Zerka, and now they want him dead. Bounty's 300 credits in his head. He's located here on top of Ween, but where I cannot say. Okay. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know where he is. Rules, anything, legality, handler. I am the assassin. You have, okay, I have a handler, you have a handler. You're a handler, I've introduced you, but you're a handler. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, next up, you. That's a Pazak player. Okay, over here. That's the band. We have to talk over them. This guy, Sand People, Terrible Group, Sand Driver, some work. They're dead, all of them. Oh, happy, yay! Thank you so much.
Day.
You have no idea.
Thank you
okay,
so much.
He only gave me 70 credits.
Terrible group of people.
Asshole. Okay, I think this guy's gonna fight me too.
I warned you.
Oh. All right, we're not gonna fight him. Over here. Available for hire. I don't really want to hire you. How about you? This guy sells death sticks. I think we can go. Wait, is this one more guy over here? We talked to him yet? Droid. I hear that it costs more than their upkeep is worth. Interesting but fair. If the boy works for the hut, then he is one of the huts, just as I am. I make sure it happen for you. Let the boy know, and then if he success, come back to me for your reward. Okay, we go back to the boy now. I think we did it. Crazy. But this didn't get claimed last time? Oh, so I just did all that for nothing? Okay. Dex, speed, will. I'm upping speed now, chat. Do you notice a difference? Do I run faster? Too fast. Racing. Okay, I'll do it. I didn't want to, but I think it's for the best. Thank you. I owe you one.
Chakali, mo.
Okay, we go back. All right. I don't think I need spare part. If you find any, bring them back here. I'll buy them off of you. All right, I'm just going to sell him the spare part.
Oh.
Oh! And... you! I did your quest. You may want to stop by his dueling ring. Oh, hell yeah. Can we start the dueling? I think if we do the dueling, we'll earn reputation, which means we can get Minion. You have to do a quest from the doctor for dueling ring. Well, the doctor in here. It's over! The match is over! The mysterious stranger is the winner!
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
What is the Ruse disease?
The disease infects the body, causing the victim to suffer deterioration in health, dizziness, and the peculiar feeling that their hands have faded away. After 3 days, the disease disperses throughout the body, incubating it for an unknown time. It's quite fascinating, but seems to be running in the sands these days. Would you be interested in assisting me in retrieving a couple ingredients for the antidote?
Okay.
There are a couple ingredients I need if you are interested. I'm attempting to create a substance that cures, or at least controls or sustains the disease. I've almost got it, but my shipment didn't arrive from the docking bay. Being that I am here holding down the medical bay, I need someone to see why my shipment hasn't arrived.
Called dropship?
Sans, I hope it wasn't pirates.
Sans. I don't know what called dropship is, but I'll buy it.
Never once have I tended medically to a Jawa. It's like they're afraid to show us what's under those robes. Hunting is a dangerous thing to do on Tatooine. More often than not, hunters just don't come back, rather than show up in my bay. More business for me, more crime rate for us,
The good
less
doctor has
education
tried
growing
to
up in the
cure me,
Rhodian
but I am
culture here,
incurable.
less safe to walk
He
around
says
at
it's just
night.
an episode, but
You
I know
what?
better.
Now that I'm thinking about
I'm
it,
sick
I don't
because
like
those
them.
Rhodians took my breath mask. Oh no! It's my breath mask. Those Rhodians took it from me and brought it back to Rhodian District.
I love that guy.
Oh no! My breath mask.
Okay, so we landed over here, or crash landed over there, which is kind of convenient. I think the shipping bay is... God. Where's the shipping bay? Right here? Hey.
Ready to fly?
Antidote.
Look, I know I messed up. I was hauling crates down from my ship, and when I came back with a crate, I saw 2 Twi'leks running off with 2 I already brought down. They had to have been 2 of Hungox the Hutt's men. I know it. Please, see if you can get them back. The Zerka Corporation is going to kill me if they find out. Not literally, but they will fire me.
Oh, Mileshen Wesper, I've heard of him. Every Zerka militant and sand driver has. Botched up that job for the site manager real good. He's out in the desert on a bounty right now. Somewhere near the mouth of the sea. Okay. Alright, we can finally do the hut quest now, I think.
Blah, blah, blah. Can we just move?
Rude. What up?
Oh, what is it?
Welcome to the Sand River Dueling Ring, ran by the very own Hungox the Hutt. Are you here for your next duel? Or maybe
Trouble in
to
Paradise.
join the crew? Everybody wants to join the crew.
Oh, that was the guy that I
Don't
threatened
just let anyone in.
on his behalf for some reason. Micro mini moisturizers and add to your inventory. Okay. Antidote.
Well,
yeah, we took him. We want him back. Hungox has already
them.
said whoever wants any stolen goods back has to do a special match for him. There's a man that goes by Old Ten Toes that keeps coming in here.
Whoever wants any stolen
he's saying
goods
it.
back has to do a special match for
I like
him.
how slowly they talk. It's so dramatic.
There is a man that goes by Old 10 Toes that keeps coming in here. His time is up. We want you to step into the dueling arena and take him down.
Let's do this.
Prepare yourself for the duel and head through the door just to my right.
Okay. Whose toes are those? Oh my god. Stop. 10 toes, big toe. Ew. I was like, where's the audience? Where's the cheering? It's just kind of like a private showing, I guess. 10 toes, big toe used to open lock.
Welcome to the Sand River.
I got the thing.
You killed him, all right. I watched the whole thing. Here, take the goods. We didn't need them anyway. And come back if you ever want your next duel.
I do.
We've always got young buddies looking to die here.
That's
Are
scary.
you ready for another duel?
Ready.
Well then, ready yourself to duel Joshua Lionel.
Joshua Lionel. Oh shit. Is that Joshua? Joshua's finger. Or Lionel's finger. You like that? You sick fucks. This is a circus tent, you're right.
Welcome to the Sand River dueling. Looks like you are not a punk. That was a great job out there.
Next
Ready
duel.
for another round? You'll be dueling against the Great, the Green, the Rhodian She-Flen.
She-Flen. Yeah. Beat his ass. Rusty Technician's Cuirass. Expensive glove. Hey,
Welcome
I
to
did
the,
it.
The Great She-Flen, left dead in the sand. Oh well, he wasn't a very good duelist.
He wasn't?
Here's your credit.
How'd he get the name the Great G. Flen then?
Now we're talking. This round may get ugly. Get ready to fight the nastiest Ithorian in Sand River. Blaster Brink Reed.
An Ithorian. Ooh. Okay. Here I come. Ooh, good grenades. Jesus, he's got a gun! Put that down! Ow! Holy shit! Sniper rifle, that thing hurt. I like how his name was Blaster and he had a real gun.
Welcome to the Central. Blaster Brink Reed. Dead. Like the others. You
Yep.
may be a duelist after all. But can you best the next duelist?
Yeah, what is it?
Are you sure you're up for this? For this duel, you'll be up against Striker.
Striker? Is that Striker? Well, I'm I'm gonna go take a nap first. Yeah, we're making good money from this too. Oh shit. Oh, he's got health. By the way, chat, the health is the yellow bar on the bottom left, in case people were wondering. And my health is the red bar on the bottom left. Yellow is their enemy. Push! Force push! Force push! Ha ha ha! Striker's Vibroblade, damn. Offhand Vibroblade. Take his shoes? Why? He's got expensive shoes. I don't need that. James's blaster rifle, I don't need that. Blaster rifle either. Hey,
well,
did it.
You're insane. Or have a death wish. Probably both. Though, since you've made it this far, here's some credits.
What's the next duel?
He's going to do it. Your next duel is against Twitch.
Twitch.
Careful, all spectators.
Spectators. Do you think he's mispronouncing these words on purpose because he's an alien? Or do you think this modder hasn't said these words before? He's doing it out of malice. He's doing it out of the dark side. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna get you. Look how tiny his head is. Oh my god, he's fast. Oh shit, I'm losing. I need to use a med kit. Oh shit, it's close. Come on, finish him. No! Look how close. We'll try again. Yeah! Ow. Ow. I'm trying not to heal. Shit! I think I can do it without healing. Where's push? Where's push? What? Take it.
Now.
Stop. Oh god. Oh god. This is really a high skill cap, guys. I don't know if it looks like it. The amount of inputs that I'm doing right now are insane. I need a hand cam for this. Come on. Yes. Oof. Rhodian flight suit bottom. Twitch's blaster rifle. Holy moly. Wait, his finger's 2 pounds? No wonder I can't move.
Welcome. You've emptied our arena.
Oh.
For now. But you're still not the champion. There's still one more. His name is Riemann Starkiller. Yes.
The brother of Bendak
right.
Starkiller.
Bendak Starkiller's brother. The famous duelist that was just killed by the bombardment of Taris. And yes, Riemann is pissed. I'll get it set up. Just talk to me again when you're ready.
Oh no. That's the one that's in the bar that one-shot us. I don't know if we can beat him. You guys want to run a bet? Okay. You can do a bet, but I get to use my red lightsaber. I still think I'm going to lose, for the record. He one-shot us before. And he's got a freaking gun. Here, I'll turn this quest in while you guys are betting. Also, is there durability? Is that what I see in the bottom left, the little health bar next to the icon? In which case, why does Force Push have less than half durability?
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit
it's
down.
cast
Let me
chance.
have a look at you.
I see.
Yes, looks like you... I don't know how you did it, and I don't want to know. If you're hurt, I'll fix you up. Here, take this medkit, and this. It may save your life. Again, thank you. You've saved multiple lives today.
You're welcome.
The disease infects the body, causing the victim to suffer a deterioration
good doctor.
in health, dizziness, and the peculiar feeling...
Talk to the Wookiee for good luck. Okay. I'm ready. Is the prediction done? Let's give it a shot. What?
Welcome. I sure hope you know what you are doing, duelist.
Oh, here we go.
Because this is going to be the fight of the century.
All right.
Out there.
Here I go. Ow. Okay, there's no way. There's no way! I tanked one of the hits. I don't know why I didn't... Is there like locational damage in this?
Welcome to the... I sure hope you know what you are doing, duelist. Because this is...
Oh, 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 ah, oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, medkit. Nope. He doesn't give a shit. Alright. We have to come back some other time. He's too strong. Me running away from a fight. Wait, let's check what my reputation is at now. 21! That means we can get into Manon! Yippee!
What?
Hmm?
You need something from me?
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can...
Yay. I love Manon. Can't wait to see what it's like here. These are my people. Hello.
You're bothering me.
Looks like you check out. The door into Otto City will now be unlocked for you.
Seems the
Yippee! Look how excited I am. Jumping up and down with joy. Whoa. Hello. Theft, trespass, assault, foul murder, and contempt are serious crimes. Okay. Well, they did such a good job remaking this from KOTOR. I'm ready to get in this ocean. There's an area there letting us explore for archaeological and scientific discovery called the Ignatius Reef. It has been mostly unexplored. And you can get a diving suit at Derivin's Waterware in the bazaar if you're interested. Okay. Welcome to Manon. Oh my god. Misa, love this city! Misa busy. Go bother someone else.
That Misa helps you, sir?
Wawa Yamk.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
This little guy. You again. You're the one that saved me back on Tatooine. Tatooine's a long way away. What brings you to Manon? Yes, the life on Tatooine was hard, unforgiving, hostile, and pointless. I'm looking for a different life now. It's time for something new. I have had quite the past and am exceptionally capable, despite the capture you saw. Believe it or not, if I was not ready this life to end at the time, I would have escaped. You worthless Jawas are all the same. That's horrible. Well, I haven't been exploring the galaxy. Interested in joining me? Interesting. I suppose for the time being that could be appropriate. Where to? Friend? You coming and saving me from the sand people changed my mindset on wanting to live in this life. I've had a very interesting life and met a lot of interesting people, but never until I came here have I left Tatooine. Follow. Into the unknown sands. Oh my god, we made a little Jawa friend! Rakanishu. Companion share. Oh my god. Guardian blue lightsaber? Okay, chat. He has a lightsaber. Does that mean I can use mine? It's that or I take it from him. Doubled carry weight. Hell yeah. You can use his. His is one-handed. Yeah, mine is... Oh, wait, you're right. It is one-handed. Okay, I'm gonna give him a gun. And blaster ammo. And... we have... Fortify attack. And... hello, my friend. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Jawa friend. Oh, he's so fast! Dude, this is gonna be so freaky. We're gonna be walking around, he's just gonna be sprinting after us all the time. Mike the liar! What are you doing here?
Once Mike know much about many, many things. But then Mike end up here. And Mike does not know how Mike end up here. So Mike not sure what Mike knows anymore.
That's so great. That's such a good bit.
You want to speak with me?
Bro's name is Null Cascade. This table has known and done much, but these days we gather just to catch up. These are homies? Mike, Null Cascade, and Dave Idc. This planet treated me very well. Alright, I'm glad you guys are friends. Iago? You want a pet? I'm going to have to ask you to leave my home. I'm so sorry. Look, you don't even have a door. I was just walking around. Yeesh. Whoa. Yordle. My merchandise comes straight from the planet Mon Cala. Hair kits. Ooh, slicing spikes. What is the difference between a slicing spike and a security spike? I'll take 3, please. Criken, would you kiss an alien? Be honest. Yes. Next question.
You're in the Republic Embassy. What can I do for you?
Are you here to join the Republic fleet, or is there something you're here to report?
Are you on duty? You
I
better
don't
get
want
back
to
to
sign
your
up.
post then.
Excuse me, Rakanishu. I really need to get around you. Does he have hooves?
Public is here to serve.
Zero's junk pile. Whose toes are those? Whose toes are those? Yaka Rakanishu. Oh, let's go bust into people's apartments. Hello.
What are you doing in my apartment?
There.
Can I help you?
This is a classic in KOTOR, though. It's expected. The apartments get progressively harder to get into. Oh no. Narrow hallways. How do I get around my friend? Help! I wish I could throw him. Force push. I failed. Oh my god. Force TCL. This is gonna be a problem though. I can already tell. Ooh, the cantina.
Trouble?
Ooh.
I am short on time, so make this count.
I'm not interested in anything you're selling, buddy. Walk away. The bounty hunting affiliation. We're not well known out here, but that doesn't stop us from hiring anyways. Oh, this is the lady that hired me into the association. Dark Soul, thank you for the 22 months. Can't believe I've been subbed to a cheater for almost 2 years. Not a cheater. Oh my god, they're wailing on that jizz. Dejaric Spectator.
Go away.
Or Dejaric Terminal. This game is insane. I can't get enough of those booster packs. I need more of them. I'm trying to get the Terrantech pack. Say, if you can make it 200 holo coins, I'll buy them from you for 500 credits.
I'm not busy. What do you need?
Why is he a sheep? Jeffy. He's a cantina, too quiet. Needs lots of music. Jesus. It's not that quiet. Alright, let's try it. What is this? Jarek. Start game. The enemy has played bounty hunters. Base team. Who would you like to play? Raids, smugglers, sentries, rat ghouls. Rat ghouls. A rat ghoul pack. You don't own this pack. Oh. L. Okay, I guess I'll go. that's Ivish's. Non-central. Oh boy. Okay. Riot officer. Whoa. That's cool looking. Watership. Greetings, Offworlder. I'm glad to see more of your adventurous sort able to enter Otto City. I've been known to purchase a delicacy or two from your sort. Yes, a favorite meal of mine. The Gizka. You don't happen to have you're willing to part with, do you? I'll pay 200 credits for each little critter you have. Oh my god. If we go to Tatooine, we can just start becoming a Gizka dealer. Selling them all to this greedy, hungry Selkav.
Can I help you?
The ocean here really is beautiful. So true.
Greetings. Move
along. Whoa.
Move along. Greetings.
Hip Jackstar. I'd normally be pleased to speak with a member of the citizenry, but I'm currently tad busy. Whoa. The senator. Ben! Calculating, checking information, rechecking. I'm sorry, but it seems I have lost my mind. If you could find it, that would be fantastic. But you see, I can't. Checking information, rechecking, I can't remember what happened to it. Sorry, Ben. What's going on over here? Right now, there is a Jedi on trial in the High Court for possibly murdering Sith soldiers within their embassy. Oh my god, is that the main plot of KOTOR? Is that who I think it is? It's time for us to rid Manon of foreign military personnel and the violence of that they bring.
Narawaja.
You again.
Bastila.
How interesting. You are much stronger in the Force now than the last time I met you.
Jolie Bindo!
And say what you have to say.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. I can sense your presence of the Force in a similar setting as mine. Most Force sensitives are compelled to join either the Sith or Jedi. I've been there, done that. Just steer clear. We found the main story. Processing facility. A processing plant produces several products for us in medical facilities, commercial use, and military usage. Okay. Welcome to the non-medical facility. If you are here to rest, feel free. Otherwise, what can I do for you? Kolto injector. I can use that to heal my buddy, I guess. He's so scary. Ooh, the Sith Embassy. Move along. Hello. You're in the Sith Embassy. What can I do for you? Are you here to join the Sith fleet, or is there something you're here to report? Should I join the Sith fleet? Join Sith? You want to join the Sith fleet? Normally, we wouldn't be accepting troopers that haven't gone through the academy, but our embassy was just attacked. Let me look you up in the system. Seems you have some renown, and definitely some martial ability. Are you willing to do what it takes to serve this great fleet? Sure. Gear up and head to the barracks, Private. Report to Captain Price for your orders. And welcome to the Sith fleet. Sith armor. Do I have to wear this? What do you want, trooper? Don't you already have orders? Or you're another trooper that thinks they deserve a promotion? What are my orders? Republic has a secret base on Tatooine. Our forces are currently attacking this enemy base, but the embassy here has dispatched a reinforcement to deliver them cultio supplies. Our biggest problem here is they didn't expect the Jedi presence within the base, and we fear that they can hold off long enough to get these supplies. Head to Tatooine, find this base, and intercept the delivery, and bring back those supplies. The base is located within a gang hideout known as the Zillos. Ooh, I think we've been there. Lightsabers! Train me in lightsabers. Wait. Do I want to spend that money, though? 400's not a lot. You're not trained a skill above its governing attribute. Need more decks. Hey, do you want to join the Sith? Oops. How do you make him wear stuff? Oh god. There's a setting in the launcher to have NPCs avoid collisions. I could try that, as long as it doesn't break other stuff.
I'm kinda busy, but I guess I can spare a moment.
I like when the Sith soldiers sound like dorks. I have never seen such a crippled, out-of-shape wimp walk into my training room. Will you use some training? Use the terminal nearby to request a training droid. You can request as many as you need. Just remember, these training droids are hostile.
Hey, watch where you're stepping.
Ow! Ah! Help! He wasn't kidding. Wait, this actually does level me up pretty quick. How many of these are we gonna do? Oh my god. Sith Master! Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Imagine saying that to literally everyone that walks up to you. Hold on, though. Hold up, though. Force blind. Force breath. Force burden. Force clear. Force defenses. Force deflect. Force disarm. Force distraction. He sells light side powers too. Force hide. Force provoke. Summon Force Golem. He doesn't have... Where's the dark side powers? Just disarm. I guess Force hide. Cast costs 115. What is force swim? You just swim faster with the power of the force. This heals better. Okay. Silence. Yeah, force mend. So I have 93 force points. Force hide. Does it show how expensive it is? Let's see how much this heals me. Whoa! Holy! Why is this more in-depth than KOTOR? Because modders go crazy. And they, especially, what I love about mods like these is people were such a fan of what was in Knights of the Republic that they built out their own headcanon of like, oh, you want to join the Sith for real? Like...
Are you just going to stand there? No? You're just going to block my...
Sorry. Sorry, Master. They're like, oh, you want to join the Sith? Well, now you can. And here's all the things you can do in it. Wait, can I just take these? Expert blaster rifle? Am I afraid to take these, sir? Oh my god, joining the Sith was the best thing I ever did. Here. You can have offhand vibroblade, and you can have micro mini moisturizer. Mad Dog, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, let's rebind these. So Force Mend, I'm now gonna replace with Force Heal. Force Push, kinda sucks. I'm gonna try Force Disarm. Force Speed might be okay. Force Hide. Let's try that. I failed. Is it because I'm wearing heavy armor? What determines if I fail or not? No, it looks like it's just a skill thing. It's a skill issue. Literally. So I really want to get... Okay, what are my skills in... Dark Side is 20. Mind Trick is 10. Light Side is 37. We really gotta level up our Dark Side. We have nothing to spend it on yet.
Yes?
I have more? I'm spending so much money. Ugh. Wait. I'll do this till I level up. That's what, 5 more levels? Count towards my level? Oh no, it doesn't. But it is giving me 5x will when I level up. That's good. That's not one of your major or minor skills? It isn't? Oh, I fucked up. I'm a gray force power user? Oh, great. Oh, great. There goes all my money. That does count towards level ups, though. One more. Oh. Or shield. Or swim. I'll get the force summon golem. Maybe that'll be my new power. My new go-to. Actually, we can test it out right here. F1. Replace this with summon force golem. I need to sleep. Rest. Okay. Force golem. Whoa! Kill me! I like how they have a power leveling built in. I just need to level up my and you can just rest till healed right here? This is crazy. This is crazy. You joined the Sith is the best thing you ever did. Uh-oh. That's almost too many. There we go. Leveled up. There's like the monthly report. You're telling me we spent 10 million credits on training droids? I can sleep here. Yeah, you're right. Will +5. Dexterity +3. And speed.
I'm kind of busy.
I'm kind of busy here.
Oh yeah, I'm actually bankrupting the Sith from within. I'm the good guy. That's a good point. So I think what's happening here is the main cast of KOTOR, Jolie, and Bastila are waiting outside of, I think, yeah, they're having a trial for the main character. And so they're waiting for him to be done with his trial. Which is pretty funny. Oops, Bantha. You're like a filler episode. Take it back. Can you go in the ocean? Oh yeah. Let's go check that out. Submersible docking bay.
Yes, let us speak.
Okay. Looking to delve into the unexplored areas of a non-offworlder, we are allowing scientific and archaeological research divers to descend into a newly discovered Ignacious Reef, a very unique coral reef here on Manon. Do be aware that poaching, killing of sentient species, or interfere with Selkath research endeavors will result in criminal punishment. Huh. There seems to be an area of surface waves that are constantly standing. Waves topography studies show they may even raise when flowing over this area, suggesting there may be some sort of structure on the ocean floor. All attempts to investigate this area have been in vain, and none of our researchers have returned. We're willing to give 3,000 credits to the diver that can give us evidence of what is happening in this area. Oh my god. 3,000 credits? Let's go. Oh, we're going underwater. Oh, I'm gonna be so scared. Are you gonna be okay? Rakanishu? Can you swim? Or can you breathe underwater? Can a Jawa breathe underwater? Oh, those are sharks. Kolto! Is this illegal? Should I not be taking Kolto? Oh. Oh no, accidental bantha. And the sharks saw me. Summon Golem. I failed! No! No! Watch out behind you! I think I'm winning. Ow! Not winning. Okay. Do you think... Is the Jawa going to the surface because he's dying of breath? Oh, heck. I don't like the shark's flesh color. I'm winning? Huh? Something bugged out, I think. Ow! Ow! Yes! Didn't that one guy say not to, disturb the wildlife? Oh, my fatigue is low, because I'm swimming, probably. What can be done to fix that? Rebellion. What's that over there? You guys chill? What? This character is in combat. Hey! Fuck off! What did I do to you? These guys suck. Oh my god, look, it's, what are those things from Morrowind? Siltwalkers? Netch? We're fighting? Oh. Oh no. I don't know if we can fight this. Okay. This area we can't do. I think we just can't do this. Strange shark. I don't know you. What do you want? Huh. Carry on. You're right, I don't know you.
I don't know you and I don't care to know you. I don't know you and I don't care to know you.
Oh, he's going at him. Don't die. I'll be really sad if you die. Can the Bantha swim? Great question. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Go, Bantha! All-terrain Bantha. So what is, okay, journal. There's an unknown structure within the Ignatius Reef. I should investigate this if I wish to be paid by the cell cap. Okay, unknown structure. Those are, oh, those are like the Drow. I remember them. Oh shit, there's invisible walls here. Would I not be able to enter from this way? Yeah, looks like it. Go, Bantha! Uh-oh, I'm stuck through a wall. This Bantha was the best investment we made. Is this the structure? Looks like it. Uh-oh. It's kind of crazy. Maybe we leave. There's a shark again. Strange shark. I don't know you. What do you want? Can you help me? This place is scary. Structure? Ah. Do you think my my Jawa friend is okay? I get now this is a 3K reward. Yeah. Oh, structure? What the hell? Inaudible. Oh my god, there are new fish people. New fish people just dropped. All the drows are here. Maybe we go back to Tatooine and finish the quest for the Sith. Maybe we come back here some other time. Let's just check up on my Jawa friend real quick. Oh no. Okay, I think time to leave. Yeah, time to leave. Where's my Jawa friend? Hello?
Go away.
Huh? Oh, there he's swimming his damn heart out. Okay, wait. Is this broken? Okay, no, he made it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we don't want to go back down there for a while. He was getting air while we left. Should we go visit the Republican embassy and wait, I wonder if we can join them too. Oh. Sith for Public Relations are handled at the Minion Civil Authorities office. Yeah, you can't go in anymore. That's interesting. Rivian's waterwear. Oh, diving suit. I don't need that. I'm a fish people. love whenever I sell a shield to someone, they immediately put it on. You're just so jazzed to have it. What's your deal? My inventory contains the finest Aura-Tech equipment you can find on Manon. Arcanian Sniper Rifle. Vibroblade. Double Blade. Whoa, wait, 1 to 60? Ugh. Is that better than my lightsaber? No, not quite. You got light armor. Ooh, a wrist blaster. That's cool.
Chacalimo.
Chacalimo. Chacalimo. Watch those wrist rockets. Alright, we're gonna go back to Tatooine and do the quest for the Sith, because that will be funny. And then I guess we'll figure out what we can do. I still don't feel like I'm strong enough to be able to go to Kashyyyk and do that hunting. Even though that I was told to go there to find Jedi.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to.
Ready to fly?
Hurry.
I'm kind of...
Okay. Yeah, we could try Dantooine as well. I don't think that's where I want to go. I want to go to... this way. Yeah, we gotta fight through these guys. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Oh, look at him go. Good job. When you get a spaceship? Yeah, if I find the last part, I could maybe get my spaceship, but I might need money. The last part, I'm guessing, is either in Dantooine or Nar Shaddaa. Here, have some ammo. How many planets have you been to so far? Oh shit. These guys are booking it to me. We've only really scored, I think, 3. 2. What? Stop me. Don't do that. Juniper Regra, thank you for the 63 months. Is this the right way? This just kind of seems like a big old cavern. So I'm trying to find the Rhodian hideout, because that's where apparently the Republic troops are hiding at. Ooh. Sandcrawler. Hello, guy. I see you're capable of making it through the sands on foot. There are too many sand people around here. They've taken my brother. I don't know what exactly they have taken him, but if you can find him, I'll reward you with one of my droids. You mean this brother? That part, it was my brother's. This means he won't be returning anytime soon. He has led a life no other Jawa has. I may one day see him again. For now, take this droid as a reward. It's right here. Look. It's right here. He travels with me now. See? Okay. He doesn't want it. He's nervous. Maybe they don't have the best relationship. It's not my place to get involved, really. I got so many sand people. Legolas, thank you for your gifted sub. Oh, here they are. Hey. Hey! You think he's okay? Oh! Look at him in the distance! It's just running for its damn life. Can you turn on the SFX or is it a mod problem? Basically, everything is tied to SFX. If I turn down SFX, you can't hear the audio of the NPCs either. So, realistically, no. Oh! Holy shit! How? What am I supposed to do against a guy with a real gun? Maybe your armor is the issue? But I have heavy armor. I've been leveling my armor skill. I don't even know what I can do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. You're a Grey Force user, use your shield spell. Alright. If you say so. Get him! Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. We did it, friend. What was that gun? It was an Arcanian sniper rifle? That's that shit we just saw in the store. I'm taking all this. Photo package. Here, you earned this. You can cosplay as a Republic soldier if you want. We're gonna hear that gunshot all the time now. Maybe he won't use it. Arcanian Vibroblade? Dude, this shit's crazy. Well, they're well outfitted. Oh, there's more over there. God. You think I have to take off his clothes for him to wear the new stuff? As soon as I take it off, he puts it back on. He's like, I'm a Jawa. I wear this, or I don't wear anything at all. I don't even know what I could have done differently there. Dude, that gun is crazy. Should we just have been using guns? Why do we even have the Force? What is the point? The only... Okay, wait. I have Force Disarm. Maybe this is how we win. Put that away! Wait, he shot his own friend! What was that sound? What do we even do? Duffy, thank you for the 2 months, man. Golem? Summon the Force Golem, okay. I can't, actually. It says I can't. Shoot him with something, then run around to hide. Okay, I have poison grenade. Don't go in there! No! My friend is dead! Oh. Oh. Holy. He killed me with a sword, too! Everything is a one-shot with these guys. Progress? I don't know if that counts as progress. We're one-shotting those guys, but they're not the problem. You do have 12 armor, to be fair. Oh yeah, what's the deal with that? Wait, I have 17 armor. Because my armor rating for my greaves is 23. Like, every piece of my gear is 23, but my armor is only 17. Low armor skill overall? But that's the thing, heavy armor is even one of our major skills. I don't know how we could level it up better. You're missing some slots, so it doesn't provide the full bonus. So I need to get a headpiece and 2 shoulder pieces. You could maybe kill the dueling arena guy and take his armor now? I don't think we could, but we could try. I mean, maybe if we rest, I summon the golem, the force golem. Maybe that's the best bet? Or maybe this guy can beat me up. This level's an armor, right? Oh. My friend doesn't like him. I do have a friend now too, that's true. Your cast chance with Force Golem is 0. I have cast it before. I think it's just because I don't have enough force right now. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill him, because we need better armor, and I feel like if we get the Star Killer's armor, then at least we'll stand a chance. Plus we can take this Gizcut and sell it to the one guy in Manon who wants to eat them.
Yes, yes, let us speak.
Okay.
Welcome. I sure hope you know what you are doing.
I do too.
Because this is going to be the
Alright, the golem is about a 50-50 summon.
century. Good luck out there.
Wait, do you think... Can I... Quick save here, summon, and go in and he follows? Okay, great. Shit, why is it... Gotta turn on red, and then... Oh my god. Gank him! Yes! Ow! Save me! Yes! Holy! Oh, full Mandalorian set. This is it. Our luck has turned around. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. Okay. The helmet doesn't fit. Okay. Everything else, though? My armor's 24. I barely gained anything. How? Every piece of this armor is like 35 armor rating. Gained a lot, you had 17. Okay. Okay, you're right. Okay, alright. You're right. Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. Okay. It's alright. Everything's fine. Hey. You get my hand-me-downs. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. You can't hold this either.
Welcome back,
Champion
Champion
Duelist.
Duelist. People are going to be talking about you for a long time.
Hell yeah.
That's it though, for Hungux the Hutt's dueling arena. If you want to pursue dueling more, you could try Taris. Just kidding. It blew up.
Nice, good one.
But there is always the challenges the native Wookiees of Kashyyyk have. It's not necessarily a dueling arena, but it's basically the same thing. They just think it's more glorified because they are stupid Wookiees. Anyways, good luck out there. I'd love to have a Jedi fight. Welcome to the center.
Greetings.
Anyways, I love when characters just say anyways. It's so funny to me. Anywho. Anyways, I think we go now to...
I'm a busy little flight.
Do you think we go to Kashyyyk? Or do we try... No, let's try one of the other worlds. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa, I guess. Got a problem with the way I do things? Why don't you go back to that silly Ithorian with the name Mountain and tell him he needs to move out of town? Zerker Corporation doesn't want us to sell any buildings in Sandivers, so we're going to make Izael sell us his.
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
I gotta go back to Izael. You know, at least this armor matches our lovely blue face. We're the first blue Mandalorian Silcath.
Annoyed greeting.
Hey. He said, what? That is absolutely insane. Does he really think it's going to work? What should I do now? I could help you with them. I will kill them all. Astrody, thank you for the 67 months.
I'm not a sideshow attraction.
Hey, you. Get out of here, or else. You're treading a dangerous path, stranger. Do you really think you can take on all three of us? The Zerka Corporation won't even step in until one party is dead. They have less to deal with. We're getting that house, and you can't stop us, punk. Your arrogance will be your death!
You're going down!
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? You know, maybe this armor did help. Bested all three of them. How can I repay you? Credits never hurt. Oh yes, take these credits. If you want to take those Gizka, you're welcome to them. I think I already took them. Okay, so now I think we go back out in the desert. We try to fight the rest of those Republic troops. See how that goes. There's also, like, I think a bounty we have out here somewhere. No idea where. Okay. Summon Force Golem! Go! Guys, the armor did not help. What do we do?
Chancellor!
That's so insane. We're leaving them and we're never coming back. I think joining the Sith may have been a mistake now. Because I think every time we see a Republic trooper anywhere, they're going to kill us on sight. And we know they will. We know they succeed. This is the person I stole from. Hey. Sorry about that. Wreck Jujo.
You're really going to help us? Yet time I don't. Yet terrible people, really. They used to raid us all the time, and we would flip.
I like how she's the one that's voice acted, not him. Oh god, those are Republic troops. No? Alright, they're chill. Whoa, this.
Kwanzaa, traveler. Be wary of the cave nearby. A foul group of Sith soldiers lie in hiding inside. Any minute now, me and my men are going to launch an attack and eliminate the Sith squad. To avoid being caught in the crossfire, you should leave immediately.
What about Jedi?
Yes, I am a Jedi. More specifically, a Jedi Knight. We are the protectors of the galaxy, and the generals of the Republic.
Oh shit.
Our archenemy, is the Sith and all their followers. You do not seek to join the Sith, correct?
No.
You do not seek to aid the Sith as well,
No.
right?
Yeah.
Then you have nothing to fear from me, friend. I am not your enemy, not me, and neither is the Jedi Order itself. The Jedi Order is an ancient order of men and aliens. Yes, see, these Sith soldiers ambushed a Republic squad not too long ago. Killed every man and woman involved, including my Padawan.
Oh no.
But that is not why we are here. They stole from my Padawan a very important holocron that cannot be allowed to fall into their hands. We are about to take it back. You might get caught in the crossfire, so I advise you to make a withdrawal from that. Would be for the best.
I gotta go.
Citizen.
I gotta go for unrelated reasons. Hold on, don't hurt him. He's training my armor. Wait, where did my... Uh-oh. Where'd my friend go? I think he was eaten by a sandworm. I would be very sad. Dude, we can't kill anything! We suck so hard. I want to try to find the Sith in that cavern first. Just be glad you're not running the cliff racers every 5 seconds. I mean, these are basically... Why did you fight me? Oh, this guy. He hates me. Never mind. Oh, okay, look. Those are the Sith on the right, and that's the Republic on the right, on the left. Hey guys, what's up?
You stumbled upon the side of death, my friend, but I am magnanimous today, for I have bigger concerns. Walk away lest we target you in our own self-defense.
Self-defense?
Yes, we've sighted a squad of Republic fools nearby, led by a Jedi no less. They plan on attacking us, so we're making our stand here. We will annihilate those bastards. We will include you in our slaughter if you don't clear out of here.
You'll annihilate those bastards. Stand down. I wish to assist the Sith.
You are wise to offer your allegiance to the Sith Empire. But Republic fighters are no joke. Better trained in combat than any Tusken Raider in this desert, you better leave the fighting to us. Clear out of here before you get hurt.
I insist on taking down the Republic dogs.
I like your attitude, you know that? If you really wish to throw your life away for our mighty empire, then I'll allow it. We will attack the Republic dogs before they attack us. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense after all. Now come on, lead us to the Republic bastards. They hide outside this cave. Let's go!
Charge! Force! Golem! Oh shit, oh fuck. Get on my ass. You suck. Wait, I couldn't get his lightsaber. He ate it. No, 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 no. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get the lightsaber the last ones. You guys are right about that. What did I pick up?
Long live our republic!
Well, that was a good scrap, no? And yet you still live? What a surprise. But it is a welcome one. I'm not to mince words with the unworthy, but you have some worth, I'll admit. Here, take some credit and get out of here. Go drink them away or something. We're done here. Get out of here before the raids decide to eat you too.
Why is she so mean? I just saved them.
We are a mighty and ancient empire born from the dregs of Jedi oppression. They oppress the dark side wherever it can be found.
Yeah.
But our Sith Masters fight to keep their powers free and available to all who wish it. The Republic doesn't agree with our methods.
Local drywall eater, thank you for the 6 months, man. That drywall's good. Is there anything else I want to do in this desert? I'm trying to think. I think we should leave. This sand I grow tired of. Gotta wait for my little Java friend though. Good little guy. Alright, now we're gonna go to Dantooine, where hopefully, I don't know, something cool will happen. We'll find
Ready
another...
to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you
to Dantooine. We need to find a escape pod that's crashed somewhere, and from that missing part we can make a spaceship, not face ship. Datapad leadership, datapad blasters, melee weapons. Huh. Gonna rest here.
Move along, move along.
Are you here about the missing persons? The force is strong on you, stranger. I'm glad we've met. My name is Lateng Court, Jedi Consular working this investigation. Be warned before you pursue this. Many people have gone missing, including Jedi Knights. This will not be a job to take lightly. The current suspects are the Dantari, then the Jitai estate, and Zenati estate. The Lucianel estate is completely funding the investigation, although we haven't completely ruled them out. Oh, it's a mystery! The Jitai estate has been here as long as anyone can remember. It is to the east of here. But there's two problems there. The Jitai estate is pretty tight security with everything going on, and no one has heard from Antoine Jitai for quite some time. He may not just let you in. I should try the Zenati estate first. Zenati says the newest estate in the area. It can be found north of Ballast. From there I've heard he's controlling, cruel to his servants, and doesn't associate outside of the elite in his area. Sounds like a classic scumbag. Security might be a little tight, but nowhere near the other estates. I'm sure you'll figure out how to get inside. The Dantari are the natives of Dantooine that lack the capacity for intelligence that most sentient life in the galaxy has. What? They are tribal and don't speak enough to make peace with anyone. They'll find their stronghold north of Ballast and then west of the hunting grounds. So they have, like, Tusken Raiders, but for Dantooine now? And if they're the natives, then why did the Jedi move in here and just kind of kill them? It doesn't seem very Jedi-like. Tusken Raiders. Oh my god, these little hobbit holes. Welcome to Starko's Arms. Combat helmet. Can I wear this? I don't know. I don't know until I buy it. Wait, heavy helmet. Mask. And this music brings me back. Brings me back to solving mysteries for 10 hours straight. You'll like the hat. Okay, what about me? Can I wear the hat? God damn it. Does any hat fit a silk hat? What about this one? No! Screw it, I'm loading the quick save before I spend my money. Republic Trooper helmet did? Yeah, but that's medium. I need heavy armor.
How may I assist?
Do not do anything to inhibit punishment. Help. I'm fine, thank you. Okay.
Never seen a Zabrak before?
I have. I just killed one recently, actually. What are the things they sold next to medkits? Oh, wait. Raggy Roo! No way. Scoobly Roo and Raggy Roo?
Like boinks! We gotta get out of here and meet up with our friends. But we can't leave till we get our Scooby Snacks. And I think we dropped them in one of the lakes on our way in while we were, you know, carrying out the ship. Like we need 2 of them though.
You need Scooby Snacks.
Yeah, we have to have our Scooby Snacks before I leave. I don't think I could pilot that ship without them.
This is great. Actually, good impression. What do you say to that, Scooby-Roo? Scoobly-boobly-roo! I wish he said that. See, this is what is so great about mods. They can get away with goofy things like that. Most devs would never. They're too afraid of lawsuits. Alright, we gotta find the Scooby Snacks. Welcome to my shop. Lantern. Okay. Wait, just pick out what you want and buy it. Not near as complicated as the rest of my life. I'm sorry, my mind is somewhere else. You want a trauma dump? There's 2 boys and both of them say they love me, and I believe them both, but I don't really see many men here that aren't Lucinel farm workers. I need help choosing one. Will you investigate them a little for me? This does not seem like my place. Sure. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Most people don't even pass through here, much less take the time to help out a commoner's problems. So one of them is Romeo Zanotti of the Zanotti estate. He lives outside of town where his family of the estates resides. The other is DNR Vale, a Zerka guy in the office across the street.
I'm not currently busy. If you want to talk, let's talk.
I do like that she's trusting this random passing by fishman to be her Cupid. Hey, Offwolder, I imagine you're here for good reason, but if you need some extra work, I could really help. Need an anniversary present. You know what? Why not? Tell me. Yes, it's my wife and my anniversary. I'm looking for a rare red iris flower. I've seen them grow outside of town from time to time, but I haven't seen one in ages. Alright, I'll look for a flower. I wonder what Rook is planning for our anniversary. He's getting a red.
What do you need?
He's getting a rare iris flower. Apartments. Apartment A. Nothing. Apartment D. This seems like an unnecessary waste of space. This, in LA, this would get marketed as 4 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Query.
Ooh, sky mantas. Nice detail. Zerka barracks. Oh, so big. Hello. Hello, you must be one of the mercenaries in town about the missing persons. Have you by any chance found my wife? Oh no, dead wife guy. My wife is missing. Here 1 minute and gone in another. I've looked everywhere and talked to everyone, but there's no trace of her. Please, if you find any clues, let me know. I don't know much about it. The other people keep disappearing in the face of the planet.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, everyone's really having personal problems on this planet. Which is actually funny, because I think this is clearly inspired by the actual quests from Dantooine in KOTOR. You basically... There's a Romeo and Juliet quest, which is, I think, what they were alluding to already. There's, like, a murder mystery quest with missing persons that has you, like, interrogate different, of these outposts. State Guard. Master Lucina is not taking visitors at this time due to the disappearances. Okay. Where was Scooby-Roo in KOTOR? Well, I'm a little worried that because he doesn't show up in the main game, there's a good chance that he doesn't survive this quest line. But I don't know for sure. met an odd space crew named Scooby and Raggy who are trying to get off planet, but they first need their Scooby Snacks. They said they must have dropped them in one of the lakes on their way in. Okay, do you think it was this lake? Oh? Does anyone see a Scooby Snack? This is a pond, sir. Uh-oh. Hey, where'd our little Jawa friend go? Oh. Hey, little guy. Hey, looking to help? We're hiring someone who wants to go help with some cleanup on a small forested moon. You think you're up for it? Talk to Brobot.
What? You need something from me?
Greetings, do you have a moment? We're hiring anyone with more than 2 brain cells to come down to a small forested moon in dire need of some cleaning up. We're running a research site, but it's turning into a disaster fairly quickly. We aren't giving too many details until we're at the location. Maybe later. I have some personal problems to figure out.
Hello.
Can't be seen talking to you.
I'm kinda busy, but I guess I can spare a moment. Do you think this is illegal if I steal these things?
Greeting. Hello.
Greeting. Yacht Bean Storehouse. No thanks. Are those bodies? What? Alec, Mizael, and Reese.
Yes, yes. Let us speak.
Saul, what happened here? It's one tragedy after another here on Dantooine. Looking for the Lucinil is slavery, is what it is. And I help Denir Tal Othis with taking care of those who live here best I can. I don't suppose you could give me a hand with some burials. 3 of the workers have died. Alec, I think, gave in from heat exhaustion. Misael from being ill, and Reese was just too old to work this hard. Lucinil will work everyone here until they die, and he doesn't care what happens to the corpses. He just makes sure we move them outside the city walls. Denir Taolthis started a burial site years ago in the Dentari wilds, but the animals have been acting monstrously lately. Would you be able to help me give these men their proper burial? Thank you, stranger. We have all the materials we need here. It's a custom for performing the burial ritual to wrap the bodies. Can you do that part? Wait, 90? Bro. Ain't no way I'm carrying all that. Sorry. I can barely carry... I don't have room for anything. Rakasaniku's got this? Maybe. What is this funny little thing? Inchapod. 3 pounds. Nope. Oh! I know this. Cat hounds are weak. Wait, maybe Dantooine is the next place we're supposed to train. Hunting grounds, okay. What is that thing? Ew, 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 ew. Oh, it sucked. It was really weak. Cath Cave. Oh no. I don't have the athletics to make it up this. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, yes. Make sad dog sounds. Chat's not gonna like that. Is this for a quest I haven't started or something? I don't know what's over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Use a dropship spell. I will, but I'm a little worried that's gonna not be good for my my old companion. I don't know how he's gonna find me. If I wait? Oh shit. I'll bantha over to him. Get him back somehow. Wait, is this where the bodies were? Those over there. Here you are. Ooh, the estate grounds. Okay, so we gotta go. There he goes. He's having a little trouble getting up there. Bunch of Cath Hounds. Here we go. G-Tie Estate. Oh my god! Rat ghouls! How did these get here? That's bad news. Maybe this is where the disappearing persons came from. Circa glove. Circa's behind this. I knew it. No, not Zircon gloves, chat. Come on, little guy. You guys seem alright. Hey.
Oh, what is it?
Okay, these are not currently rat ghouls. Cabot, thank you for the 42 months.
Query, what do you want from me?
Master Zanati is aware that you'll be coming for the investigation. He was instructed me to inform you that he has nothing to do with the disappearances. He believes that the Mandalorian clan that has moved in the area does, though. Kill the clan leader and come back here, and he'll give you complete access to investigate the estate. Alright. Yeah! This genuinely feels like an old Star Wars game. Yeah, it really does. Oh, definitely this has got to be it. Does this count as a lake? Is a Scooby Snack in here? Does this count as a lake? What is a lake in this? Oh fuck. Oh god, that hurt. How do we fight Mandalorians? They are so strong. And we are so weak. I do feel like we're just really bad in this. I don't know if I built my character wrong. Maybe I should have spec'd into blaster pistols or something. Gotta grind. You can turn down the difficulty if you want. Is chat gonna yell at me though? Let's try it. I'm turning it down 30%. Alright, using shield. Dodging, dodging, dodging. What do we do, Rakanichu? Okay. Oh my god. I can't even 1v1 him! Alright, force disarm. 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 Yeah, you... Okay. This is another full Mandalorian set. But it's so heavy, I can't carry it. Where's my strength thing? I already have my strength belt on. What is always so heavy? Why am I always encumbered? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Help. It's this Culto package. Guilt. Why would I be guilty? What would I feel guilty about? Well, I can't really... I'm just gonna have to go, I think. I don't know. God. God. Help. He's freaking out. Run! Oh my god, run! Help! Help! Help!
You're nothing to me.
Oh no! Security bot! I don't know. Okay. Bantha. And then we sleep here. No, this'll work. This'll work. And then we kite them out one at a time. They save before changing the difficulty. I think it, okay, it stayed. It stayed. Help. I think they're still chasing us. Oh. It's that on the horizon. Oh my god, it's so scary. Help. Summon Force Golem! Didn't work. There we go. There we go. Yes! Where's that? Mandalorian Vibroblade. I don't know how I'm supposed to ever carry all these things. It seems incredibly hard. There are carry weight mods. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of spending most of my game time in a menu. What? Your strength is really low for a warrior. Yeah, we haven't really had... I mean... That's the other thing. It seems like to be a Jedi... We've kind of like spec'd into multiple things. We're like... Spec'ing into lightsaber combat, which is strength and dexterity. But we also want to use force abilities, which is willpower and intelligence. And we need speed to close the distance. Yeah, the weapons seem dex-based, yeah, so strength doesn't even help with the combat. Oh. Zudrek, thank you for the 38 months. Melee Mage always sucks at first. Yeah. But it's been a while for at first, you know? Morrowind leveling is tough. Ow. I need to kill one Mandalorian. Okay. 4 shield. My glove. And oh, not like this. Fuck! God damn it. We're feeling the rage for a second. I'm so curious about the people that love Morrowind more than any other Elder Scrolls game, because this is just so masochistic. And obviously this is not quite Morrowind, but... Oh my god. No! No! Ugh. Ion grenade. The game incentivizes you to abuse its systems because enemies do too. I guess that's one way to look at it. Is he over encumbered? Oh, look at him. Oh my god. I can't move! I can't move! I got you, buddy. Don't need that. I'm not wearing these. Alright, I'm gonna dump the difficulty more, yeah. I'll do it minus 50 for now. Holy shit. How many? Just one. Just one? Whoa, wait. That changed it quite a bit. That's a lot easier. Oh shit. Oh! Mandalorian leader. Elite helmet. Oh, he wanted to wear it. They still like 3-shot me.
Yeah!
Shield. I can't use the energy shield because that takes up my strength spot. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'd be really curious to see what other force powers are later in the game. Because I do feel like the spells are some of the most interesting part of this. He's still chasing me during the day. Whacking someone for combat over and over again, I feel like gets old a little quick compared to the other stuff. Circle, thank you for the 19 months. Alright. Level 7. Speed, Constitution, Dexterity. All the things that should hopefully keep us alive. You yell at me and tell me to get back to work? No, I wouldn't. I'd never yell at you, Jim. You should hang out more. Good. Procrastinate more. Soon you will lose your job and have to hang out all the time. And then I will have my task complete. Oh! Grenade! Resisted effect. Dude, what is even the point of these? This is a cool spin. Gets on the bantha. It's off the bantha. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. How am I gonna kill these two? Look at my fucked up thumb. Just noticed that. Okay. All right. We're at full power. Bring it on. Force Golem is hanging back for some reason. Oh my god. The last medkit. They executed me. So is there just a chance... Is there just a chance that if you get hit, you'll get knocked to the floor and instant killed? If your fatigue goes below 0. Force Golem. 3, 2, 1. Ow. Stop with that. Get him, Golem! Golem! Oh. Thank God. He slapped him and then vanished into whatever the hellscape is that we summon him from. Oh gosh. Okay. We did it. Killed all the Mandalorians. Now we go back here. What's that raw chicken on your mic? That's Salacious B. Crumb. Look, he can say hi. Oh, wrong way. There it goes.
Observation. The Jawas have been looking at me strangely. Ever up to trouble, the little rodents?
Can you hear him? When I talk? He talks, he laughs a little bit.
Uncertain.
Oh. Hello. That Tiona is something, isn't she? Ah, the beautiful Tiona. Please, let her know that she will be treated like royalty with me. I can give her whatever she wants. Order it from anywhere she pleases. There's nothing exotic my family can't afford.
Yes? What do you need from me?
Okay, that's one of the two bachelor options. Rich guy. Dark Crystal, right? No, Star Wars. This little guy's in Jabba's palace. He's the one that sits on Jabba and goes,
I'm not sure I can help you, but I can try.
There it was a Henson puppet? Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome to my mistake. Not mistake. Welcome to my estate. I am Mariano Zanotti. As you can see, we are harboring no missing persons here. Now that the Mandalorians are out of the question, I would like to help you with your investigation, though. Martin Lucianel and Antoine Gitali have met recently in secret at the Gitai estate. This is unusual, not only because I wasn't involved, but that Martin would travel to the Gitai estate instead of Antoine to his. I would search the Gitai estate next. I have a key. It is yours now. Oh.
Hello.
Error. 404 not found.
Thanks. Ooh, it's down here. Oh. Timon and Simba. Cute. Oh. Damn, this place is scary. Those guys look like your mom. Mods, can you ban gym time? Won't have any of that ugly speak on this channel. Guess that means get back to work. Gym time is over. Ah! Fuck imp. Think of the 79 months. Is this the estate we got the key to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ragdolls! I knew there was something up. Dude, look at this little prance. Little bunny. Combat amplifier. Ooh. Fortifies attack and dexterity. This is better than what I have. Advanced stealth unit. Sinagar war chest. What in oblivion is that? Feral and Zat. How do I tell what this was? Recent data pad. This entry was recently made by Antoine Gitai. I've made preparations to leave for Sereno. I can take my servants here with me, and that will last some time until I can create a new home. He's lost control. It's only a matter of time before everything crumbles. Ah. Me reading through his diary. These datapads entries go back as far back as 4600 BBY. Wait. 413 BBY. I've settled new at the town of Ballast on Dantooine and found another like myself who invited the idea of similar company. These resources here are outstanding. I believe I may be able to stay here for quite some time. The Zerka Corporation has moved into Ballast to begin mining operations. I think their arrival foreshadows the end of our paradise here. I made... Okay. He's out of control. These Jedi will not just abandon the missing Jedi, that they have the resources to overrun Ballast. It's time for me to get ready to leave this area. Alright. Don't know what that all means, but sorry that happened, I guess. You got skills from each of those. Yeah, I'm seeing there's probably a meta situation here. If you have one of your major skills as unarmored, then you can just level it up by reading things. Working out at the library. Yeah, exactly. What does the journal say now? It may have a one-time been Antoine Gitai. The estate was also infested with rat ghouls, and the evidence suggests they were not friendly with their creature. This may have once been a cover-up. Once I have finished investigating the Dantari inside of their stronghold, I should report these findings. Oh. Where are the Dantari? I don't think there's anything else in here for me, right? Yeah, there's a lot of hallways in this estate. Kinda sucks for them, I guess. Okay. Panther. I really want to finish this quest, and I want to find the Scooby Snacks. Those are the two most important things to me right now. Oh, I think the little guy got stuck. Think you'll do another stream of this? I'm undecided right now. I would like to see more, but I also think it's more of a slog than I was hoping. Hagrid. Hello there, stranger. I haven't seen another person in quite some time. Look, I'd like to make you a deal. You see, I'm too damn old. I'll be leaving this world before much longer, and I have a set of skills I'd like to pass on to another before I do. Befriending and understanding the creatures in my life's work. If you're interested, I have some items here that will help you learn. Take this stick. Go into my home and whack the first creature in the room. He should then follow you. Bring him to me. Oh, okay.
What?
Oh! The item I gave you will help you, but complete the trial successfully and I will teach you how to tame any creature without the need of items. Huh?
Speak.
Tame any creature?
Say it.
Hello there, my beautiful little friend. Very well done. You're a natural. The stick only helps to calm it. Without a natural affinity for creatures, he never would have followed you. The door to the next room in my hut is unlocked. Bring me the second creature. Wait, this is crazy. Come with me. Yeah! Uh-oh.
Damn this hellhole. Something on your mind. Then speak. Say it.
Another peaceful day towards the last days of my life on Dantooine. That's fantastic. I knew you had it in you. The last door will be unlocked when you enter, and the last creature ready for you to befriend. Bring her to me and I will teach you skills that very few in the galaxy have. Beak. You okay? Does he make this sound all the time? He's got respiratory issues. You've done it. You've brought all three to me. You've done so well. Come here. I will teach you the ways of commanding creatures.
Great. Are you going to say something or stand there with a slack jaw?
Befriend great creature. It's a mind force power. If I knew this was part of the mind force stuff, we would have specced into that. That's crazy. Ooh, that looks like a lake over there. Could always download some mods for quality of life and make it easier. Yeah, maybe I'll look into getting some quality of life mods. And I think if I brought little Timmy along too, then that would help with some of the downtime. Because I am enjoying this. I'd like to see more. Tree to... Ah! Reftafrit fish. Ah! So fat. Alright, we're looking for a Scooby Snack. Small collop. Strange plant. That's cool. I don't see any Scooblies. Maybe it's not this lake. What's the little dude's name on the mic? Salacious B. Crumb. Antari Wilds. Is Criken streaming tomorrow more Starwind? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? We could, yeah, if I end up finding some quality of life stuff, we might do more Starwind tomorrow. Ugh. But tomorrow's Silksong Day for the Silksong Party. Is that when more news about Silksong's coming out, or is it the actual game coming out? Greetings. Hello, we have different difficulties with our tank. Mandalorian raiders have been hitting our patrols, and we need to get this machine back up and running. If you return with 10 spare parts and a repair kit, I will have no choice but to reward you. Okay. Oh yeah, the dropship. We are looking for a dropship. Maybe let's zoom around a little bit. That looks like a dropship over there, maybe. Oh. Just Zerka. Hello. We have plenty of work because the mine is infested with rat ghouls. We think that there was an intentionally placed host. Our monologues are trapped in there. We'd like proof that this was intentional. Aha.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
More rat ghoul shenanigans. For those that don't know, rat ghouls are basically just zombies. But they're like gross mutants. And I think if you die and you're infected with the rat ghoul virus, you become one. Sounds cool. I want to become a ghoul. Ooh. Well, no. Wait 10 for a value of 100? No, it's not worth it. If you had the option to become a ghoul when you died, would you? Just to kind of have something to do. Mining droid. Mining logs. Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, try everything once. What if you're the first ghoul? And you start the whole ghoul apocalypse, but you're the first. Which is like bragging rights. Did he throw a grenade at me? I think he threw a grenade at me. Who are you guys? Nest?
Do you understand the definition of I don't like you, now walk away?
Yeah.
Ugly Twi'leks.
What the?
Damn worms growing from their thick skulls.
I'm not even a Twi'lek.
You may be technologically inferior, but that does not mean we do not strive for friendship.
Kill? I don't know, they seem kind of strong. I didn't want to get shot. Ooh, a lake. Scooby Snack? Scooby Snack! We found it. Holocron? Okay, sick. Found a genuine ass holocron. Yeah, increase my agility. How much? Which is, I guess, dexterity? I'm at 65 now. But it's weight 5. So I just permanently have weight 5 now? Sad. How many Scooby Snacks do I need? What is your dex before? Wait, let's drop it. Alright, look at it now. 65. Oh, maybe it's permanent. Oh my god! Who the fuck are you? There's just a dude hanging by the lake. I thought he was friendly. He yelled suffer. Alright. I hope that's enough Scooby Snacks for them. To be fair, you were a fish man wielding a lightsaber. Yeah, I guess a fish man did just swim out of the lake. His first instinct is to yell suffer. That upped your dex by 10? Okay. Are we sure about that? We're gonna need to find all those holocrons. Oh, I also have that dex belt. Yeah, I have the dex belt here. That's increasing. Oh no, it's not dex belt. Where is it? Oh, this. Dex goes up by 10. So, whatever it was before that. Why is he killing everyone? These guys are apparently the natives of Dantooine. And rather than, like, making peace with them...
Let's do this!
Okay, he's throwing grenades now. That's not good. You gotta stop doing that, little guy. Gourd. Yeah, I don't know. The Jedi just kind of, like... I don't know what the Jedi are thinking with moving into this town. And these guys have lived here for all of history. Colonizers.
Here we go!
Stop! Give me those. You've proved you are not responsible enough to be using these. Where's push? Does the Force disintegrate their weapon? It's supposed to, but it's had very bad success rate so far. I don't know why I'm killing these guys, though. I think we're supposed to figure out if they're responsible for the rat ghoul virus. Ow. Sounds like it hurts. They live in a hole in the ground. Ow. Ow! Alright. Died to caveman.
It'll be a cold day in hell for me to die to the likes of you.
We are just the worst Force user ever.
It'll be a cold day in hell for me to die to the likes of you.
Well, hope you packed your jacket.
Ready to die?
You're going 6 feet under.
That was a champion. Terentium spear.
Prepare to meet your fate. This is pointless. Surrender now when I bite the trigger.
Huh? I need to save more. I need to save more. This stream. Marksman might be insanely broken in this mod. It seems like range is king. Because we are dying to just about everything. And we have no way of really doing damage at range yet.
You won't survive.
Ow! Okay, my fatigue or my stamina or whatever you want to call it was not at 0. Chad said that when it's at 0 is when I get knocked over. I think it's just random. It just happens like this.
You're 6 feet under.
I think we just have to buff up before every single battle. It's also Dex level. My Dex is level 67. Go over my major skills? Okay. Major skills, Grey Force Power, which so far hasn't done jack shit for us. Athletics, Staff. So, for Staff to be useful, Quarter Staves, Electro Staves, and Double-Bladed Vibroblades. Okay. And then Lightsabers. And then there's Heavy Armor, which I don't know how we can possibly train. It's somehow the lowest of all of our skills. What I need to do is I need to find the Heavy Armor trainer.
You're going 6 feet under. For you. This is pointless. Surrender now and I might let you. Die, you scoundrel!
Okay. This is probably too late to do a different build. Yeah. Oh. This is so cruel. It's leveling my light armor because I have one piece of light armor on my head. What the hell? What do I even do here? Oh. I think the game randomly chooses which piece of armor defends you from an attack. Okay, well I have all heavy armor except for one, which is light armor. And that's because we haven't found any... We also haven't found anything that can fit our dumb Skullcap head except for it.
Prepare to meet your fate.
That hurt. I like the little footsteps the Bantha makes. Also, where's our Jawa friend? Oh no. It's probably outside the base. There he is. Alright, we're getting out of here. I don't know if we can even fight those guys with our current setup. Unless they're in here. Fortunately, this is anything like Morrowind. A build focusing just on a melee weapon and one type of armor comes online so much quicker than anything else you can do. That's kind of what we're trying, though. I think it's also a matter of, like, it's kind of hard to tell what content is our level and what isn't. It's very kind of all over the place. Dantooine Sea. Hello. You have any interest in the study of science? Sure. There's an enormous black bulba tree that I believe has rare properties that can be used in the field of medicine. I need a sap sample from it, but the bark, though gelatinous and malleable, is extremely poisonous. If you could retrieve the sap from me, I would create a reward for you. For some of the sap. Alright. This is how it feels to get in an Uber back from the bar. What is that? Hello? Guys? Help! I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Help!
Okay.
Guys!
Maybe a trip. Come on. I don't have all day.
A little busy here.
Yeah? Are they supposed to be fighting? Force tame? I don't think it will work because it's that big. Command great creature. Yeah, I don't have enough power for that. And this one I don't have enough mana. That's just the problem for another day. What can you do? Okay. Do I have anything to report back to these guys? Okay. Yeah. So I needed to finish that fucking cave with the guys throwing spears to finish that quest. But I genuinely don't even know how I'm supposed to get up that big old, like, cliffside. It's just scary. Probably levitate? Is that like a force power I don't have? Alright. Let's do this Rakghoul quest until we level up. Hello.
What are you looking at? Scram.
We're gonna fight the Rakghouls, we're gonna level up, we're gonna rest. That'll bring us to level 8. And then the world will take us seriously finally. Finally, someone sent a rescue party. You're here to help me, aren't you? Yes. You see, I'm in a bit of a loop function here. I've stayed out of sight so far, but those rat ghouls tear apart anything they see. I'd very much like to get out of here. Do you think you could escort me to the... Oh, God. Try to keep up. Escort quest. What is that? Why does that rat ghoul have a shield?
I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it. I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it.
Okay.
What are you looking at? Scram.
Proof, mining logs, law, host, guard, rules. Here we are. You should speak to the protocol officer for payment. Found a droid from the mine and returned it. That's exceptional news. Thank you. Here's 500 credits. Yay. I think I'd be interested in checking out some quality of life mods for this, but also don't know enough about the balance to know when something is good balance and when it's cheating. You know what I mean? And I hate cheating, and I would never cheat. Just do what makes it fun for you. I mean, I want to have force lightning. I want to go. Pss, 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 pss. Oh boy. Durellium. Don't know what Durellium is, but I see it everywhere. These spears do 4 to 60 damage, and I have like no marksmanship. I wonder if it scales even higher. Increased EXP gain might help? Yeah. That may help. Oh, that's why I'm so heavy. Each one of these grenades is a pound? The poison grenades are. Maybe not. Huh. Against my better judgment, I'm giving him... Wait, no, I'm not. I'm taking these back. It's endless juggling act. We need to find a vendor. Oh. I think it's genuinely okay to cheat as long as it means you get to see more content. Yeah, I'd agree. I think there's a fine line of not so much cheating and not cheating as there is like I don't want to rush through content to the point where I'm just like not even enjoying it or like appreciating it. But if I'm struggling too hard, then I also get burned out. And so finding that balance is difficult. And then good games will do that for you. But with modded content, you usually have to find that balance yourself, you know? 3 speed, 2 strength, 2 dexterity.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay, sorry. I was taking a nap. Alright. I think I'm gonna go turn in my Scooby Snacks. And then I'll probably call it there. And I'll spend the rest of the night looking up what mods would be fun. And fair. Because, oh yeah, if you min-max, you can get +5 stats each level up. So if you don't do that, you can fall behind. Yeah, and I realized that right when I started training at the Sith Academy, or whatever that place was. I realized that that was the best way to be leveling up. But that means every time I level up, I have to go find a trainer and make sure the stats are being allocated fairly, or I'm only using like one skill the entire time, which isn't very fun. Morrowind doesn't punish you hard for inefficient leveling. That's true, right? Because the enemies don't level with you, but if you level inefficiently, fights will be harder. And this isn't also Morrowind. This is something... This is a new beast. You know? Oh yeah, let's go find Scroobly. Scroobly doobly doo! Hey guys, I got your Scooby Snacks.
Like boinks! We gotta get out of here and meet up with our friends! But we can't leave till we get our Scooby Snacks!
Here they are.
Like, thanks, friend. Now we can eat our Scooby Snacks and get out of here! Say, we don't have anything to give you, but we can spread the word of what you did for us. We know a lot of important people.
Hey, great. Thanks, guys. What did that actually do? Whoa! That gave me like 6 reputation. They do know a lot of important people. And up to my personality skill? Everyone's like, man, I didn't really fuck with that Selkath Sith guy, but the way he helped out Scrabbly Doo was kind of sick. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Oops.
Annoyed greeting.
Did you hear about the Hellcat that helped Scrungly Dunkus? Oh god. I am also anticipating that this little guy is going to be a problem for us because he keeps getting stuck on things, and I don't want him to die because I love him. It's us in a very difficult situation. Once you get a ship, you can have him stay on it? Yeah. That's a good idea. I really want to get that ship. Hello.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go. Well,
move along.
I'm supposed to talk to one of these guys that is trying to date. Oh, Tiona. That Tiona is something else.
What are you looking at? Scram.
He didn't tell me anything about her. Hmm. I gotta sell the shit. Seller's credits 2,500. Very dramatic music. Right? And I'll take your stuff now. Okay, this guy's not gonna have the room. Yeesh, yeah, he can't afford shit. Enjoy the helmet. Kind of loaded. For now, the money goes quick. Circuit office? No, no.
Move along, move along.
I need to talk to that, lady. The Juliet lady. Oh, I can sell more stuff here. With her. We've spoken to them both. I've spoken to Romeo Zanotti. You've been trying to get me to marry him for years. I never thought I would, but if it is your advice, I know you're looking at more than what I am. I'll do it. I know he'll treat me well. Thank you. Here, take this. It's my special vibroblade. What? I didn't tell you to, though. I was just telling him telling you I talked to him. You know what? Fine. Thanks. I mean, better marry the rich asshole guy than the, corporate, like, sellout. Enjoy the hat.
Help you?
I wish I could wear the hat, but I can't, so you can wear it now. Okay, so she has a double blade, which is a staff, which I am spec'd into. But it is objectively worse than my lightsaber. It seems lightsaber is just kind of best. I don't really know why you would use anything else. I guess that's just kind of a problem with Star Wars, right? In general.
Ready to fly?
Yes.
The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go. Well, almost.
Let's go to Nar Shaddaa.
Huh? What?
Nar Shaddaa is so cool. Oh, we're at customs. The fee is 200 credits. I'm not paying that. Look, no one said you had to come to Nar Shaddaa. You're welcome to turn around and leave anytime.
Elixana?
Ah. Do I have to pay it every time?
Atabanu alagjogo.
Fine. Scary.
Greetings. Are you here for modifications, study mods, the finest equipment, or perhaps are you interested in the Durelium armor I have spread news about?
Durelium armor?
Ah yes, the new mineral everybody keeps talking about. I have made the plans for very powerful armor powered by this mineral. If you're interested, bring me 20 pieces of Durelium along with 8,000 credits.
I have
and
to
I
do
will
all the
craft
work?
it for you.
Training. Oh, he doesn't train me in heavy armor. Or study. Research for 60 seconds. Word Tech Masterwork Blaster. Canyon Blaster Pistol. Common Modification Fish. Common Modification Sandworm. Huh? What does this mean?
Query. How may I assist?
What is the attack speed on this? How do I know? Definitely slower, I feel like. Oh, modifying is enchanting?
Are you here for modifications, study
Ooh.
mods, the finest equipment, or perhaps are you interested in the Durelium armor I have spread news about?
Summon Force Golem on self. Oh. Okay, look at the price. I could summon him for 2 seconds for 6,000. Wait, passive abilities? These are cast on use abilities. Okay, we're... Beep, beep, beep. Disintegrate weapon self. So I could make a shield of 15 for 5 seconds. And then... Is this enchanting or spellcrafting? I don't know.
It's easy. Buy the mods out of my shop, and I can teach you the ability to study a creature with it. You then seek out a desired creature, use the ability I teach you on it, and defeat it in combat. The sensors from the study mod will store the event inside, and I can use it to enhance your equipment with. It's easy. Buy the mods out of my shop, and I can teach you the ability to study It's easy. Buy the mods out of my shop, and I can teach you the ability to study a creature with it. You then seek out a desired creature, use the ability
Modification
on
fish.
it, and defeat it in combat.
So if I kill a fish,
the sensors from the study mod will store the event inside,
then I get like it's like a soul gem,
use
yeah.
it to enhance your equipment with. Pretty advanced technology, real.
Rare modification rat ghoul. Holy moly, you need so many credits.
Idle
A
observation.
black market modification?
Things will change soon, but until then.
Steal that? I would. I don't know how stealing works in this game though. It seems really hard to tell. Rubber man?
What do you want from me?
Rubber man. Nothing, rubber man. Thank you.
Welcome. Here to buy some spice. I've got everything you need for a party right here. If you really want to kick it up a notch, you can buy one of these death sticks. They'll make you feel real good. Make you stronger, smarter, happier. Even make you look more attractive. Go ahead and try some.
Good, try some.
Oh, cool. They got different parts in Nar Shaddaa.
No, I get it.
Oh, he's a food vendor. Datapad blasters, melee weapons, leadership. Let's see what this does. Hopefully not buy it. My long blade skill went up by 1.
Well, I suppose I have a moment.
Nar Shaddaa McJavas. Oh, this is one of the mods I installed. Jimmy. Welcome to McJavas. How can I take your order? We have the Big Java quarter wampa with cheese, Gizka nuggets, Rancor rib sandwich, Sheik fried meatball, rat ghoul shake, big red asteroid, death stick pies, and ice cream. Oh, sorry, ice cream machine. It's pretty ancient. It's temporarily out of service. You're not here for the special service, are you? Head down the door over there. It'll be unlocked. Welcome to the Mixed Slave Cafe. Here to buy a slave? No. Only 1,000 septims? No. McMaster? This wasn't in the mod description. What happens? Whoa. Chitin throwing stars. That's like from base Morrowind, isn't it? A Mick hat. Oh, I think he's stuck here forever. Alright, well. Travel to Suka Plaza. Ooh, Lower City. Is there a double blade saber? Oh, you bet there is. Ugh. Alright. I'm probably gonna call it. Also, this navigation mesh seems crazy. But I should be back tomorrow. McMaster was crazy. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. What is it like down here? Keep finding a new thing I want to explore, which is a good sign. I like exploring.
Clarnfa?
Karnfa?
Hello.
I'm fine, thank you. He's got clothes.
Go I get a job.
It's very quiet down here.
I'm not in the mood. Be gone.
This is a peaceful place.
Are you sure you want to speak with me? I'm not sure I want to.
Okay. Yeah, it's very quiet down here.
Today isn't my day.
Ow! Never mind.
Die, die, die!
Oh. They die in one hit. Dangerous street.
Yes?
The deluxe apartments. Oh, this is too much. I'm getting overwhelmed. Alright. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna take off, I think. But hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow before too late. We'll figure out something. Either more Starwind or I'll find something else. Don't know yet. Don't know. Okay. Thanks for a great time. Have a good night. You too. I'll send you guys over to Boone, who's trying to peek right now. Peek's a lot of fun. Oh. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go for a walk. 'Cause I'm tired of sitting down. Say goodbye, Salacious.